continue playing Metal Gear. Metal Gear, and this is gonna, if you're new, we're doing pretty much a very slow, intricate playthrough. We're calling the codec as much as possible, taking our time, fighting all the Kiritans, trying not to get caught, and also trying not to kill anybody. I'm not sure if I'm doing that. I don't know if there's a way to check in Delta. But I think we're still at 0 kills. I don't know where we can check that, if we can. Like records, saves. Okay, so I do have. No, we have humans killed 1, and I think that's because I showed off the. I showed off the thing that happens when you kill Ocelot. We could load it beforehand, actually, because we didn't go past that point. I just don't remember what else we got. Let me just skip the cutscenes over here. And we know where the Gakko is. Yeah, let's do that. Because I want to get a no-kill, and yeah, the only reason we messed up that is because we killed Ocelot to show off time paradox. Although I think I did save before killing him. This should be before. Oh, it says I might have saved after. Let's see if we go here. It sucks that it counts Ocelot. Even though, like. Yeah, see? 0 kills here. So we just need to collect the items in the area, and. Yeah, it'll be easy. Easy peasy. I know where everything's at. Unless the map might say that we already found the things in this area. I don't remember how to access the map. Also, a nice little thing. I have updated the vertical layout. So if you're watching on YouTube or on TikTok, the vertical layout should be a little bit nicer. A little bit better. How do I check? I forget how to access the map. Okay, so it has the Gakko and the Kiritan already found. So we don't even need to go for that, but we do need to get the shotgun, the mousetrap, which is on Ocelot's body, and some of the animals, I think. Because we also want to try to eat everything. In fact, I might backtrack here in order to go find some of the animals. Although you'd technically come back to this area later. But I don't know if that will still make it so maybe you might miss out on some items. I think we'll just continue. Because otherwise I'm going to be backtracking everywhere. I'm still going to try to get all the animals. But we won't focus too much on it. Oh yeah, and I changed it so it recognizes that I'm using a PlayStation controller. So that'll be nice. No longer confused as to what button it wants me to push when it's saying X. X is on every single controller in a different spot. Nintendo has it in a spot. Xbox has it on a spot, in a different spot, and what you call it has it. PlayStation has it in the different spot. I think PlayStation has the best. Like putting shapes as the method of recognizing what you're doing. Honestly, chef's kiss. I do wonder if this save, if I'll be able to do a normal save. Like if I'll be able to do, because this is legacy mode, yeah? So the buttons are legacy style. But, like after I beat the game, can I change to non-legacy style? Or is this save technically stuck on that? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Mm-hmm. The shotgun should be over here. Seeing things. Oh yeah, I was wondering about... Is it accessibilities? Reading weapon, hold, toggle. Stalking. Grabbing enemies, interrogating button. Audio. Make that a little bit more. Show headgear. Switching weapon and equipment. Unequipped, previous. So you use previous in online, but offline unequipped is fine. Or at least in original MGO, that's what you would do. Oh, I have a bit of delay. Let me fix that real quick. I'm not exactly sure what causes it to delay a bunch. There we go. I don't like that when you go up against the wall like this, it's kind of like stuck. Like back in the day, you would have to do it yourself, and that's what I was looking for in the options. Was like it not be a toggle, which I assume would be an accessibility. Stalking. Interrogate. Prolong. Button presses. Adjust the input. I don't know. So for classic mode, I realized that it actually requires you to hug the walls a lot. That's how it was meant to be played back in the day. You would use the wall to like see what was going on. Kind of have like this little stylistic gameplay, and I'm just barely remembering that. But modern gameplay, they just like use the camera normally and everything.
Answer me. In this area, there's a weapon.
Yeah, I'm looking for the shotgun.
If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map. Speak. Let me go.
Speak. Speak. You know, I wouldn't mind if they can actually one-to-one remake all the Metal Gears like this. I'd be for it. Even though, like, there's a charm to having the Metal Gears be the way they are, I'd be for it. Map. Wait, he told me to look at my map, but there's nothing on my map. I thought he's supposed to show me where everybody's at after that.
I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Where is everyone? I should be holding people up more. They give more equipment. Don't remember where the shotgun is. Unless we already have it. It's possible that we actually already have it. And it just doesn't show if you... Yeah, okay, we already have it. Weird. So, the geckos and such get saved if we... Somebody got woken up somewhere. Not exactly sure where. Wait, did the bird just fly away? You know what? I shouldn't even be hunting the birds or doing this because we can do this without any issue after the cutscene. Alright, we're skipping this because we've seen it.
He's a member of the...
Major. This is Snake. Sokolov is...
Good work, Snake.
Alright, this time we won't kill Ocelot just to show the case the thing. So we can get a no-kill run going. So life med. Oh yeah, Ocelot has the mouse trap, which we need for the Tsuchinoko later. So we're also gonna get that. Although, I don't know if we keep that. We might not keep it. Do I have a record of... Oh, you can't see your food record in here. Or maybe I can see it in... here. I don't see the burp though. Oh, it's right here. Taste unknown. We need to eat everything at least once.
pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. Pretty tasty.
This is horrible.
This is horrible.
I want some more.
I want some more. Alright, and the ret. We'll eat the calorie mate when we're like really hungry. I don't think we're missing anything else, yeah? I think we're good. We can just maybe get a snake to go. Snake to go, please. Should be another snake over here. I don't like that the items disappear in this game. I don't think they disappeared in the original. I'm pretty sure you could kill something and leave it there forever, and when you come back, it'll still be there. I'm hoping that we get all the stealth stuff this run, and then when we do a second run in legacy mode, or not legacy, in whatever it's called, new mode, delta mode, it'll we'll be able to just go around and shoot things and such. I'm trying to think. There's something on top of the stairs over here. I wonder if the whole, like, being a boxing, you can climb faster thing is still available. If that, because that was technically a glitch in the original, but something a lot of people would do. Yeah, okay, I think that's everything. The only thing we didn't get is the birds from the beginning and a type of frog. And we can just skip this. Oh yeah, wait. The R1 here. Because we missed it last time. I think you're supposed to be able to see the sorrow, depending on where you look here. I don't remember if it's here or if after you pick up the codec. Fast forward. Got a cut and a bone fracture. Disinfect. I think before you just had to figure this out. They didn't have you like, oh, you have a wound, you have bleeding, you have this. I'm pretty sure it was just like cut. And then just the progress bar of like if you're doing good or not. If you're healing yourself or not. I think here. I went to the left last time. This time we'll go to the right. It looks worse than the original in my opinion. That didn't look as bad.
job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Can you set it up? I think the body's on my left. Right. Left. Oh, you saw for a second. I think you're supposed to be able to see the sorrow. Anyways, yeah. Blown up. Blown up. Blown up. Remember the Alamo. Do you watch the intro? Sure. The real start. Even though we ended with this last time. But it's such a good song.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there be no one else. Crime, it's the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, breaking someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Hey Leah, how's it going?
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Oh, yeah, there was a button where you could make her say snake eater, right? I remember. 1 week later.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Something even bigger.
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
Yes,
It was a
I hear
hotline
you.
call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
Voyevoda.
The boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. And my right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a US military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Mr.
Disposal.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Oh, hello.
That's it.
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in her Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
Roger that.
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
I knew it.
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished.
so it's your fault.
I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from
Major
square one.
zero it is.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr.
All
Sigint.
one.
Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
He said the name of the game. I'm still in a dream. So do we still have all our stuff? We have all our camos. I don't want to use it. Use it though. I'm still in a dream. Wait, can I not use face paint with the naked one? Is the naked one a special camo? I'm not sure if this is like a deluxe camo. It doesn't say it does anything in particular, so... Let's start calling. Well, we gotta save. We might have to save a couple times.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Of course
Good.
not.
I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right
Thanks.
there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Right.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
I'm gonna save again, or at least call her to save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Does she not say anything if we
Do you want to save?
just spam? I guess it still has to be every screen, or every other screen.
Take care, Snake.
I will.
Snake, your first task is to meet up with Adam, the contact provided by the KGB. The rendezvous point is the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
The abandoned factory. That's where I met Sokolov during the Virtuous mission.
Correct, but we can't afford to have the same thing happen this time.
I know.
Like the Virtuous mission, Operation Snake Eater is a solo sneaking mission. There are no units in the field to back you up. Avoid engaging the enemy whenever possible. Your first priority is to remain unseen. Use the camouflage option in the survival viewer and choose your camouflage wisely. Proceed with caution. Unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll get lost more easily in the dark, but it will also make your camouflage more effective and make it harder for the enemy to see you. On the other hand, it will also be more difficult for you to see them. You'll also find that different animals are active. Some of these nocturnal animals are poisonous, so stay alert. Paramedic is with us again to provide information on the local plants and animals. Give her a call if there's anything you need to know. Operation Snake Eater is different from the Virtuous mission in that you won't be able to complete it in just a few hours. The time limit set by Khrushchev is 1 week. Within that time, you'll have to rescue Sokolov, defeat Volgin, destroy the Shagohod, and...
I know.
Good. In any event, you'll not be allowed to return until you've accomplished your objectives. Survival in the field will be critical in this mission, and the most important survival technique of all is, of course, finding food. You can get food in the same way you did during the Virtuous mission, by capturing it. The enemy presence in that area is still light. You should try and get as much food as possible while you can. Thanks to last week's nuclear incident, the Soviet Union is now on secondary alert. We're one step away from a nuclear war.
DEFCON 2, huh?
In American parlance, yes. From what Western intelligence has been able to gather, the radical elements in the Soviet command are showing signs of impatience. They say we're on the brink of World War III here. And with Khrushchev's position getting weaker every day, I worry whether he'll be able to hold them back.
1 week.
Yes. America must eliminate the boss by its own hand to prove its innocence. There is no other way to resolve the crisis. Everything rests on your shoulders, Snake. Failure is not an option.
I know. Major, what should I do with this wreck of a drone?
Just leave it there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But isn't this thing top secret?
Yes, it is. After the U-2 spy plane incident 4 years ago, plans were laid out for future spy missions in Soviet airspace to be carried out by an unmanned craft. That craft was the D-21 spy drone, the basis of the one you came in on. The D-21 is launched from a craft called the M-21. The M-21 itself is a derivative of the A-12, a supersonic long-range spy plane currently being developed as the successor to the U-2. However, for this mission, we used a modified YF-12A, a long-range interceptor version of the A-12. After being released from the mothership, the drone can achieve speeds upwards of Mach 3 at high altitude using its ramjet engine. It can't be shot down by ground-to-air missiles, and it's nearly undetectable by radar. With Selinoyarsk in such a high state of alert after our last escapade, this was the only reliable way to get you in.
This is all top-secret military technology. Are you telling me I'm supposed to just leave it here?
That's right.
Why?
The purpose of Operation Snake Eater is to send an American agent into the field in order to eliminate a defector and traitor, namely the boss. Part of that mission involves making sure the Soviets find out what we're doing.
So we have to leave behind some kind of evidence that the U.S. was involved.
Don't worry. The technologically sensitive components of the craft were rigged to self-destruct when it landed. The only thing the Soviets are going to find is a pile of American-made scrap metal.
Got it. Just one thing, though.
What is it?
I think they'd better redesign the landing impact buffer. People are going to get hurt landing that thing.
I'll let them know.
Major, I appreciate you allowing me to use weapons, but shouldn't I be carrying some rubles?
You mean fake currency?
Right.
Snake, do you remember the Francis Gary Powers incident back in 1960?
Powers was flying a U-2 on a spy mission for the CIA in Soviet airspace. He was shot down and taken prisoner.
His confession brought to light the fact that the CIA was spying in Soviet airspace. As a result, the US-Soviet summit scheduled for 2 weeks later was cancelled.
Yeah, I remember.
U-2 pilots are required to carry items that mask their identity. Powers was carrying ruble, mark, and lira coins, as well as French gold coins. He was also carrying 2 gold watches and 7 women's rings. All of these objects were meant to conceal his national origins. But for this mission, we've got to demonstrate to the Khrushchev regime that America is involved. There's no need to conceal your origins. And besides, all you need to do is complete your mission. As long as you're not captured or killed, the details will take care of themselves.
Okay.
Okay.
The Soviet intelligence community must be up in arms about the boss's defection. The great Voyevoda has abandoned America and embraced the Soviet Union.
Voyevoda?
Apparently, that's what they call the boss behind the Iron Curtain. It means warrior or mighty soldier in Russian. When used to refer to a woman, it means something close to Lady Knight. In Russia, where they've had a number of female emperors throughout their history, it's a term of great respect. Well, poetic in a way. The boss's exploits have made her name famous in the East as well.
Major, why did the boss defect?
I don't know, but I will tell you this. America is all too eager to get rid of her.
What do you mean?
She knows too many of our secrets. If she were to relay all the top secret information she knows to the Soviet bloc, it would put us at a severe disadvantage. It might even lead to the downfall of the West. Even if we survive, the boss is still too much of a hero to us. With her in the Soviet camp, we'd suffer a fatal loss of morale at home. There are even whispers that some of the less stalwart elements of the military might follow her example and defect themselves. I assume you're aware that since your last mission, several key figures within the CIA have been placed under house arrest.
Yeah.
The loss of the boss has been a painful one indeed.
What about you?
Me? I still can't believe it. As a comrade, I would have placed my trust in her before my own family. But now that I think about it, the boss always seemed to have an aura of mystery about her. I never would have expected it to manifest in this way, though. Oh, well, it won't do to get all misty-eyed about it. She's an enemy now, worthy of nothing more than our contempt.
Understood.
Understood.
Major,
Yes?
I was just wondering, why do they call you Zero?
What do you mean?
We go back a long ways, but I just realized I never asked you why you're called Zero.
You want to know where it comes from?
Yeah, if that's all right.
That's a bit nostalgic, really.
Nostalgic?
The first British intelligence outfit was established in 1909. The head of the Foreign Intelligence Division was a man named Mansfield George Smith Cumming. He was referred to simply as C after the first letter of his last name. Since then, out of respect for Cumming, the heads of the SIS have traditionally taken the name of C.
And James Bond's boss is called M.
That's right. I myself was once known as O.
And that's where Zero comes from?
Precisely. In another sense, though, it signifies a ghost, one whose true identity must remain a mystery, the primogenitor of the solo sneaking operation.
Is that so?
Snake, let's go over the controls for CQ. Press the CQ, press and use when you're from there, by pressing the act, by moving, you can also choke. You can either render him unconscious. If you keep, you can all the enemy use by press, you might, but you can only, such as the, Snake, this is there are no medics there to assist you. You'll have to treat your own injuries, are we clear?
I had a little bit of training, but I'm no doctor.
That's where I come in. To treat an injury, first press the Survival Viewer button to open the Survival Viewer. Then select Cure to start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Treatment with medicine involves administering oral remedies and serum injections. You'll use this treatment method when you have food poisoning or when you've been bitten by a venomous animal. Surgical treatment involves applying surgical techniques to injured areas. You'll use this method to take care of burns and gunshot wounds. As long as you do everything you're supposed to, your injury should heal completely. Be sure to follow the proper procedures.
Snake, the food you catch will gradually spoil over time.
Some types of food spoil faster than others. Animal and fish meat goes bad relatively fast, but plants and mushrooms generally last a little longer. Animals won't go bad if you capture them alive, though. You can tell whether food has gone bad or not by looking closely at the icon on the food screen in the Survival Viewer. So be sure to check the icon before you eat the food. If you eat spoiled food, you'll get sick and end up with a stomachache. It'll get better eventually if you leave it alone, but that means you'll throw up and lose a lot of stamina. If you get a stomachache, go to Cure in the Survival Viewer and take some digestive medicine. Digestive medicine and antidotes aren't the only ways to cure stomachaches and food poisoning. You can also induce vomiting. Go into the Survival Viewer and press the Viewer button to enter Viewer mode. Then rotate the camera stick to spin your body around, and eventually you'll start feeling queasy. When you get dizzy enough, exit the Survival Viewer and you'll throw up. That should get rid of any stomachache and food poisoning you have. Give it a try.
By equipping grenades and pressing the weapon button in corner view mode, you can throw a grenade while hiding behind a barrier. This technique should come in handy during a firefight. Use it well. Press the action button from on top of, but you can only keep an eye. Equip food as a weapon to throw the food. If you throw a live animal near an enemy, After you've grabbed an enemy
Okay, he's exhausted of things.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen in Survival Viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it? Snake, that's the home to the Otten frog. The Otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
You can capture animals alive by using the tranquilizer gun or a mousetrap. When you capture a live animal, you can carry it on you as a weapon by going to Backpack in the Survival Viewer. Once an animal is on your person, equip it and press the weapon button to throw it. Throwing a venomous animal at an enemy might be enough to knock him out. Even non-venomous animals like frogs can be used to distract the enemy's attention. And since I know you're going to ask me, yes, keeping animals alive prevents them from rotting and makes them taste better when you eat them. Remember, though, you've only got 3 cages for capturing live animals. Treating serious wounds will require you to use additional medical items besides your knife and cigar. That's why it's always a good idea to carry as many medical items with you as possible. If you start to run out of medical items, find some more as soon as you can. The enemy should be carrying medical supplies as well. You can get them by holding up enemy soldiers and shaking down their bodies. When you're bitten by a venomous animal such as a snake or a spider, or hit by a poisoned arrow, the poison will start to affect your body. Your life will decrease with each passing minute, so cure the poison as soon as possible. To cure poison, go into Cure in the Survival Viewer and inject yourself with a dose of serum. You can get serum from enemies. Either hold them up or shake their bodies down after you defeat them. I'm pretty sure you can also get serum by capturing the rabbits that live in that area. When you get
What
shot,
sense does
you'll
that make?
sometimes suffer a gunshot wound. The chance of suffering a serious injury is especially high at close range. When you have a gunshot wound, your maximum life will decrease depending on its severity. Gunshot wounds will heal naturally over time, but if you want it to heal faster, go into Cure in the Survival Viewer and treat it. To treat a gunshot wound, you need to dig out the bullet with your knife, disinfect the wound, and apply styptic, then wrap it in a bandage. When all that's finished, the gunshot wound will be fully healed. Burns happen when you're engulfed in flames or get caught in an explosion. When you've got a burn, your maximum life will go down depending on its severity. Burns heal naturally over time without you doing anything, but if you go into Cure in the Survival Viewer and treat the burn, you can heal it instantaneously. To treat the burn, lightly spread the ointment over the wound and wrap it in bandages. If you do both of these things, you can heal the burn altogether. Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. The closer you are to them, the more accurate their shots will be, and the more damage their weapons will do. That means you've got a greater chance of getting seriously wounded. Daring frontal assaults are not a good idea. But if you do get seriously injured, go into the Survival Viewer and treat it immediately. Snake, that area is inhabited by the Japanese flying squirrel. Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you. The head, front legs, hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Sounds like it's going to be tough to catch one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Then I must be the first one.
Maybe you are. There should be a mushroom called the Bicol scalytooth growing in that area. The Bicol scalytooth mushroom is used as an antidote to poison. It usually grows on the trunks of trees, so look for it there.
How does it taste?
I think you're going to be disappointed.
Damn.
Oh, quit your whining. You know what they say, good medicine tastes bitter. There should be an herb called Chinese plantain growing in that area. The Chinese plantain is an herb that resembles a plantain root. The leaves and seeds contain large amounts of aucubin, choline, and tannin. When you mash it up and apply it to a wound, it helps stop the flow of blood and eases the pain a bit. The Chinese plantain becomes a styptic when you pick it up. If you see one, don't forget to take it with you. Snake, I think there's a plant called Slav horehound growing in that area. Slav horehound is an herb in the horehound family. It contains large amounts of diterpene, flavonoids, and alkaloids, which give it strong germicidal properties. If you find one, it should make a good disinfectant. Some types of food spoil faster than others. Animal and fish meat goes bad relatively fast, but plants and mushrooms generally last a little longer. Animals won't go bad if you capture them alive, though. You can tell whether food has gone bad or not by looking closely at the eye, so be sure if you eat, it'll get better eventually. If you get a digestive medicine and antidote, you can all go into this, then when you get
I think she's already said that.
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission, this is
Okay, yeah. She's repeating herself. Second.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Snake, your first task is to meet up with Adam, the contact provided by the KGB. The rendezvous point is the
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission, but this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful weapon. One blast is enough to floor you and you're likely to be seriously wounded. Watch for that, man.
Watch for that, man.
Keep in mind that every weapon and piece of equipment weighs something. The heavier the
Oh
equipment
yeah,
you're lugging
that's a
around,
thing.
the faster you'll burn up stamina.
I
You
forgot.
can see how much your equipment weighs by going into the backpack screen in the survival viewer. If you're trying to conserve your stamina, make some cuts and toss the equipment you don't need in your backpack. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna... You can take off your face paint by selecting No Paint from Face. Just select No Paint when you want to skip wearing any face paint at all. But your camo index is never going to be as high without face paint as it is with it. Unless you want the enemy to see you, you ought to be wearing face paint.
I wonder if he'll comment on the things. Like these items. We'll use all of these, but I guess we don't need that right now. Fake death pills. I want to see if they say anything about these in particular. Also, this gold camo. Let's see if they say anything about that.
Keep in mind that every weapon and piece of the heavy...
Oh, come on.
Covering your body, if the situation calls for a high camo index, you better break out the face paint. To apply face, then... When you're using the assault rifle, pressing the aim, that's nice if you need to drop nearby enemies. If you need to take more accurate, doing so will allow you to aim the gun from the... You can take precise aim with the... when you're focused...
Okay. Huh, he doesn't say anything, but this is DLC, so I was hoping it would have something to say about it. But I do think he says things about, like, if you put on certain equipment.
I've never seen a grenade like that one before. There are two basic types of grenades. Fragmentation grenades, which use shrapnel to kill or maim the target, and explosive grenades, which use the blast from the explosion as the offensive means. But the grenade you've got there isn't either of those. My best guess is that it's meant to knock the enemy out without hurting them. Most likely, it's an entirely new kind of weapon developed exclusively at Groznygrad. I've heard that the SAS is working on a low-impact grenade for training purposes, but I never thought they'd be used in an actual battle. The flash of light that occurs when the grenade explodes is probably produced by magnesium. It's the same stuff that's used in camera flashes. I'm thinking they cut down on killing power by reducing the amount of explosives and made up for it by making the flash and bang so strong that it overwhelms the enemy's senses. I guess you could call it a stun grenade.
If I'm going to be stunned, I'd rather it be by a woman.
Snap out of it. Anyone around when that thing goes off will be laid out. It ought to come in handy when you're trying to storm a room or when you don't want to kill the enemy.
Does paramedics say anything about
You
it?
should be able to find Ezocomfrey in that area. Ezocomfrey is a plant in the comfrey family that's found only in Selenoyarsk. If you find one, you can use it as a cast to treat broken bones.
How can a plant be turned into a splint?
The roots of the Ezocomfrey are extremely sticky. You can use them as a kind of plaster cast to fasten the affected area in place.
I get it.
There's an herb called the Amur kudzu growing in that area. Amur kudzu is a member of the bean family and a close relative of the kudzu weed. The roots contain a number of isoflavones such as daidzein, which give it strong fever-reducing properties. It'll make a good cold medicine if you find some. Snake, do you know what epinephrine is?
What's with the questions?
Well, do
No,
also
never heard.
really do
We already
epinephrine. It also
heard this one.
of course that area is home to the reticulated.
Okay, back to second.
Painting your face with black paint should give you a high rate of camouflage in dark areas.
Thanks again. You're a real one. You're a real one. Second. Boom, 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 boom. Ba 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 bo. Ba 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 bo. Second. I don't imagine he says anything about the Gakko mask since it's new to the game. Why I can't see a thing. I think the keratin mask you can at least see through the things. Oh, this is not the MK. It's lethal.
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. Your field uniform is not just a set of threads to wear. To get the max effect out of your camouflage, you gotta... So no...
Blah 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 blah. Alright. Yeah, they don't say anything about the other equipment. That's unfortunate. Alright. See if we can find some animals. We can use the sonar to find the animals. The motion detector too. But the sonar is better in my opinion. If you're really hunting animals. What is here? Got him. Let's see what... Oh, it's a frog. Come back, frog. Come back, Frog. I'm not sure if this is one of the frogs we already eaten. No, we haven't eaten this frog yet.
Hey, this works.
Hey, this works. What else is over here? Maybe I should use the motion. I see it. Come here. I don't have range. It's so annoying. Come back to the sonar. And we'll just use the bullets. This is our hunting gun, because we don't kill anything. I lost where it was. Should be... should be in front of me. Got him. Oh yeah, I don't know where the gecko and Puritan are here. That's something else we should be paying attention to. With the snake, I think. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. I think I just saw a flying squirrel. It must be on this tree. Oh, I saw it. I can't aim that high though. I'm sorry, bud. We have to eat one of everything. Ew, don't remember this in the main game, or the original game.
What is this?
What is this? Let's see if paramedic will say anything about that.
Treating serious wounds, that's why if you you can
Aw, she doesn't say anything.
the gauge it may
Yeah. Actually, can we save?
do you want to say
I don't know if she says anything.
Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Thanks, that means a lot. There was a bunch of stuff that she mentioned that is here that we have not encountered yet. And we're going for the 100% food collection. So... it seems like whatever this is does not move very much. It's right under me. I'm out of battery. Son of a gun. I forgot that this takes a lot of battery actually. I think it's just a frog here. Hunt everything. Where is... do I not have the MK? No, I guess not. Somewhere in front of me. Did I go up the tree? Come out, little animal. Oh, I see it. Frog. Alright, so it was just frogs. And a couple of snakes. At least in this area. Where is the craft? Oh, I guess it would be ahead. Oh, there's fruit up here. I'm pretty sure we've eaten this fruit. And he doesn't like it. Also, finding the mushrooms and plants might be a little bit difficult. Oh! We have a directional mic. And it doesn't take energy. So this will help us hunt animals. Also, I think the gecko, because I think... Oh! Speaking of... I didn't know the Kiroten would also... be found that way. I thought the gecko, because I remember hearing the gecko in the other stage. I thought it was kind of crazy, because it must have been really quiet. How am I supposed to find mushrooms and such? I need thermal goggles. Anyways, let me... we heard it when I made it from... I did it to this direction. So I assume it's somewhere in this general area. Oh, I see mushrooms there. I see the gecko. I think. Yeah, I see it. Where'd you go? There you go, buddy. I see you, buddy. Okay, what about the keratin? Keratin was in this general area too. The keratin was here. In this general direction. But now I'm not hearing anything. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle. Ah, I see you. How am I supposed to get to you, though? Oh, I guess we just shoot him. Alright, we got that from this area. Also, nice that the directional mic actually helps us out. I didn't realize it did that. I wonder if it did that in the original as well. I actually don't know. Yeah, we can just move to the next area. See what I mean by we're going to be taking this game really slow? And several animals. Camouflage. Camouflage. Paramedic. Tell me about the animals in this area.
To take a rest, all you have to do is save and exit the game. The next time,
I want to know about the animals here.
Snake, unlike the virtuous
Okay,
mission.
I guess it hasn't changed that much.
Snake, your first task is to meet up with...
Okay, nothing different there.
You want to say.
Yes, I want to save.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Thanks. Let's see if we can find the gecko right off the bat. Ooh. Oh, it's straight ahead. There's a boar? Oh, this will make it easier to find the animals as well. I realize. Oh, that's not a boar. I know what that is. Oh, that's such a cool detail. I didn't know about this. That's a horse. This doesn't make it easier to find mushrooms and plants, though. I think once we go down, we cannot come back up here. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure this is a point of no return. I don't think there's anything to find over there, though. Make sure we're not, like, missing anything over here. Really unfortunate if the gecko or something were here. Snake. Snake H. Somewhere ahead of me. I need a sword. Or something longer. I don't know what I just got here. Snake H. Frog A. Another frog A. Actually, I do need a lot of rotting food later on, if I remember correctly, because we can feed that to hungry guards. So the more of these animals that I get, the better. Come on. I think it's literally under me. Froggy. Where are you, Froggy? I can't see you. Froggy. Please, where's the frog? Where is the frog? We're not too desperate. Too desperate that we need it, but I also need to use the restroom, but I want to get this. I want to get that frog. I want to get that frog. They're so well hidden, though. Should be to my right. I don't see anything moving. I'm literally on top of it. Okay, so kicking and doing that makes it easier to hunt these things, I think, rather than trying to knife it. Dunk 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 dunk. Does Sigint say anything about the Rykov mask?
Snake Eye. Oh! Hello there?
Paramedic, it's me.
She can't see
Snake?
us.
Oh, it's you. For a minute there, I thought you were someone else.
Why are you so nervous? You've seen this mask before, right?
She can't see
Yeah,
us.
but it looks so cool.
Huh?
Cool. You know, kind of like a Venusian.
A Venusian?
I mean, not the crab kind, the other kind.
Paramedic, do you really think a guy you've never seen before would suddenly call you on this frequency?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but still. What if it was a being from another planet? You can't rule out that possibility. Snake, be careful when you... The closer you are to them, the more that dare... But if you...
Okay, well, at least she said something about it.
I see you've picked up a directional microphone. The directional microphone is exactly what it looks like, a listening device. When you equip it, you go into first-person view and the mic will pick up sounds in whatever direction you point it in. The directional microphone will let you hear a lot of things you couldn't hear otherwise, like really soft noises and the footsteps of faraway enemy soldiers. You ought to find it useful when you want to know whether there's an enemy on the other side of the woods or something. Try it out. Active sonar sends out a special type of sound wave whenever you press the left analog stick. It uses the echo from those waves to calculate and display the position of nearby objects. Unlike the motion detector, it'll show you objects that aren't moving. But because you're blasting out sound waves, there's a risk that the noise will alert enemies and animals to your presence. Be careful about when and where you use it. Something wrong?
The Major told me the exact same thing.
You mean during the Virtuous mission?
Yeah.
He must have been reading those notes I gave him word for word. That guy doesn't know tech.
That's a cool little tidbit there, that if the Major has already said that to you, he'll comment on that. There's a lot of if conditionals in this game, that if you do one thing, a different type of conversation will come out.
Ah, you're wearing the mask. I made it myself. Pretty good work, don't you think? A while back, they were planning to disguise someone as this one GRU officer and send him in to steal some secret documents. I created the mask for that operation. But then the mission ended up being canceled. And then the Major came and told me to throw it out. Can you believe that guy?
But you didn't throw it out.
Are you kidding? Tossing a superior quality product like that into the garbage without using it will be an insult to science. So I decided to sneak it into your gear.
Okay, but is it really that big of a deal?
Of course it is.
What's so great about it?
Everything. But if I had to pick one reason, I'd have to say it's because it's the first mask ever that can blink its eyes.
What about the lips?
What's that?
Can it open its mouth?
That's a good one, Snake. You crazy, man.
I'm serious.
Are you even listening to me, Snake? Where's your common sense? Damn.
Sorry?
Sorry?
Splitter is an indoor face paint. Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building.
You just heard a horse?
Yeah.
You sure it wasn't something else?
I know a horse when I hear one.
Paramedic, are there any wild horses in Selino Yask?
Do you really expect me to say yes?
No.
So what should I do?
There's only one way through that area. All you can do is move forward. Head towards the sound of that horse. It came from the north. Be careful.
But does it taste good?
Snake, your first task, the run.
Eat food to recover I have...
Oh no, I have the mask on. Ruined. Cutscene ruined. I forgot. I forgot. Hey, you horsey.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
How'd she know it was me? I have a mask.
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
That's your fault.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
R1. Oh, I see you.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Alright. So we have the bandana on, but you can't
If
tell
we meet again, I'll kill you.
because I have this mask on.
Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough.
My enemy?
Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Whatever you do, don't let them see you. And let's take off that mask, Snake. You look ridiculous. Camo. Black camo is doing better right now. Dun dun dunk, dun dun dunk, dun dun dunk, dun dun dun. Let's save.
You want to save? Hold on. Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Why isn't she talking about any movies?
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality. Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north. The enemy must have seen the drone explode. They've probably already sent out patrol units. You never know when you'll encounter the enemy. Use your camouflage wisely and proceed with caution. Remember that you've lost your gun. You don't stand a chance in a fight against an enemy unit. Use your camouflage and don't let the enemy see you.
I don't have gun anymore.
Major, why was the boss there? Did they detect my infiltration?
That's impossible. The drone shouldn't have been picked up by their radar at all.
Then how did she know? It couldn't have been a...
That's also out of the question. We've taken all measures to ensure this mission stays secret.
Then what's going on?
I don't know.
What's going on?
It won't do you any good to dwell on it, Snake. Hurry to your rendezvous with Adam. Head for the abandoned factory to the north. Watch out for enemy patrols. Stay alert at all times, okay?
What's going on?
Snake, you don't have a tranquilizer gun right
Yeah,
now. That
what's
means
up
you'll
with
just
that?
have to capture animals with your bare hands or with your survival knife. You should be able to harvest mushrooms and other low-lying plants with no problem by punching them or using your knife. It'll be tougher to catch small animals, but you might have a chance if you use stalking from behind.
Major.
What is it?
Why did the boss betray us?
Leave it alone, Snake.
But...
We've been through this before. Besides, asking for reasons now won't change anything.
I thought I'd find out if I met her face to face. I thought for sure she'd tell me, but...
Then you'll have to find your own answers.
By completing my mission?
Yes.
Spoilers, you won't find out anyways.
Snake, remember that this operation is a solo sneaking mission. We'll be providing you with support over the radio, but out in the... And there's no way you'll survive a battle with a large... Avoid engage... Snake, let's review when... And you...
Snake, be careful when you approach the end. The closer you are to the... But it...
Haha, so you're wearing the black camouflage. The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological shock effect on enemies in hostage rescue operations and stuff like that. But it should also make you pretty hard to see if you wear it in a dark environment. And it might also work on black, earthy surfaces like you'd find in swamps.
Is that this camo's use? If like we grab somebody and take them hostage, does it have an extra effect?
Wearing black face paint, huh? Painting your face with black paint should give you a high rate of camouflage in dark areas. When you fire continuously with a...
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Well, it doesn't seem like anybody's here. Oh.
Someone there? Is it the enemy?
I lied. One, two, they both have radios.
There's nobody here. Don't scare me like that.
They're right next to me.
wrong?
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol
here.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That's no good. I wonder if I could hold them up with the mic. Dun, 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 dun. I saw a burb, but now I can't capture burbs.
I see.
Bum, bum. I don't really like how the motion detector works.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
When you're using the assault rifle,
Press the action button.
I was hoping they would say something, but I guess not. About what would happen. Where's the gecko? There's a bird over this way. Oh, heard the gecko in this direction. Oh, there's a good fruit there. A lot of animals over here. So I suppose there's no way of getting that fruit without a gun. Snake. Snake A. I don't like that I can't look down. So it seems like our thing is full. Somebody's alarm is going off. King Cobra. Dang, I could have, we could have, that's not even the King Cobra it's eating. She gave me a video of the King Cobra.
Hey, this works.
Hey, this works. Oh, hello. I can still... like... interrogate. Get up. Well, I didn't mean to knock him out. Okay. Oh, this is where... I know this area. I think. Dang, this means we don't have that much time before he wakes up and I was like, hey, I got knocked out. Reminds me, I need to search for our gecko friend. Wonder how accurate we have to be. Food full.
I'm gonna puke.
I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. I see that guy. Nothing here. Oh, he's got the actual.
Huh? What's that sound?
What did he hear?
There's nothing here.
Just not gonna move.
Speak. When you walk on moist soil, your footprints.
Oh.
Speak. After you take us out, leaving us alone will. Speak.
Will.
If our chest radios are broken, our contact will.
I know that one.
Speak. Bastard. Speak. When you walk on moist soil, your footprints.
Oh. I'm wondering if I can break his thing without killing. So we're gonna save. Hopefully we can save during the thing. I'm gonna try to stab his radio.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
I don't think you can, and I'm only gonna try this once. I'm pretty sure it just kind of is gonna auto try to kill him. Yeah, that's what I thought. No. Wait, this didn't load the correct thing. Load. Oh, that was because that's the autosave. Let me just double check. Records. Humans killed 0. Okay. I wonder if Sigint says anything about this thing. Uh-oh.
Haha. So you're wearing the black camouflage. Wearing. Splitter is an indoor. You're on a solo sneaking mission. That's where the survival view. The survival use camouflage. You've all got it.
Blah, blah, blah.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Use extra caution. Am I leaving the area? Where am I going? Let's see the compass. Alright, I'm going the right way. The objective is to go north, but I'm pretty sure there's things to find down south, so that's what we're doing. I hear bees. Oh, right, and the hornets here don't like when you wear black. For whatever reason. They're just animals here. Wait, does the map say you have to find the gecko here again? Yeah, I think we do. They have a stun grenade. We can get this thing to face us.
I'm gonna puke.
I'm gonna puke. No, it's 3. I'm gonna puke. I thought I already ate one of these.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Gecko. There we go. I see you. Well, how do I get you without a gun? I might have to come back here. So we don't even have a gun. Yeah, I don't think I can even get it. I can't reach it. I don't think with a knife. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. But we can at least find it, I guess. Ugh, I hate being full. Where's the keratin? We found the gecko. Where is the keratin? Also, it's not immediately obvious, I guess. Well, somewhere over there. Alright. Well, we can't do anything about it anyway, so. It's not at the moment. C-Med. Snake G. We have grenades, magazines. I should keep the magazines on me. Bum bum. The stun grenades cause dun, 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 giant anaconda. We've eaten that before. Should I just eat the calorie mate? Nah. It's too good. Food full. Again. Mushroom C? I don't remember what mushroom C is.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. Is it? Yeah, it's a rain ink cap. Pretty tasty. We hear a goat. I guess I should call.
Looks like you're using splitter face paint. Splitter is an indoor face paint. Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better. The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological shock effect on enemies in hostage rescue operations and stuff like that. But it should also, and it might all.
Kind of wonder if there is any.
You can capture animals up when you want throwing even ends. Yeah, remember. Treating serious wounds, that you.
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. The enemy must have seen the drone explode. They've probably already sent out patrol units. You never... Remember that you've lost your...
Major, why was the bomb?
Snake, you don't have a tranquilizer.
Major,
What is it?
why did the bomb?
You can get inside trees that are hollowed out from decay. Entering a hollow is an effective method for gaining temporary However, if you're caught entering the tree, you'll take concentrated fire. If they throw a grenade in on you, you'll be torn to shreds. Be careful.
Be careful. Be careful. I think the Keratin actually has to be shot from a spot standing on this. But again, we don't have a gun right now. Hello. Luckily we already eaten one of those. Somewhere over there. Wherever there is. Gotta eat you, I'm sorry, bud.
Hey, this works.
Hey, this works. Grenade, stun grenade. Why are those just chilling here? Bunny rabbit. I'll eat this. Just because we need to get one out of the way.
Delicious.
Delicious. Russian oyster mushroom. Taste table.
Hey, this works.
Hey, this works. Mushroom C. Mushroom A. Chaff grenade. Well, there's a frog. Again, I can't reach it right now, but we'll remember that it's here. But what about the gecko? I wonder how accurate I have to be facing in order to hear Seems like not too accurate since I was pointing away. All this good food. Mushroom. I'm still a dream. Where is the gecko? That's a keratin. I would have assumed it'd be on this tree, to be honest. But to face its general direction while it's making the noise, and I think it only makes the noise every 30 seconds. But I've heard this frog so many times. Why haven't I heard the gecko? Oh, okay, it's down south. Still down south? It must be like this general direction, not like directly down south. Considering I'm not hearing it anymore. Or maybe. Oh, I think I see it. Maybe. Like inside this tree. I thought I saw it. Maybe not. It's like camouflage, so. Oh, I see it. It's like on the ledge. Thing, and again, I can't get that. Alright, well we know where it's at least. And I think I have it memorized. But we need a gun, so we'll just have to come back. We found the Gakko in this area, but not the Kiroten, I think. That's the Gakko. Ow. Piece of junk. Hmm? Somewhere on that island. What? Poisoned. I think we just got a leech on us. Yeah. That's the Gakko. There is the Kiro. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there it is. I can get this one. Just kick it. Nice. We just need to come back for the Gakko. I don't see anybody. Oh, I see the Gakko up that tree. What about the Kiro? Again, we need a gun. So the tree next to the ship. Best codec cosplay. How's it going, Ganta? Good to see you. It matches the codec mostly. Back in the day, when I played this originally, I had a different scene to like actually look like I'm in the codec. But I was too lazy to make that this time. Because I lost those files. I had like the shimmering and everything. I can show it.
I see you've caught a king cobra. The king cobra is the
See
world's
how it,
largest
like,
venomous snake.
blinks a
Its
little
large
bit?
size means that it has a
I
lot
had
of venom
that.
to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly.
Torturing
As
yourself
soon
with
as you're
Final
bitten,
Fantasy
go into the
2.
survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
what got you to play Final Fantasy 2?
The enemy must have seen the drone
Heard that one.
I see you caught a Markor. The Markor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name Markor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater?
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. It tasted pretty good. I think I'll have it again sometime.
Snake, whatever happens to you, make sure you leave a descendant, okay?
Are you saying you want to have my baby?
No. I'm saying that in the 21st century, the genes of soldiers like you are going to be in high demand.
Genes?
Uh-huh. Remember when Watson and Crick discovered the double helix structure of DNA back in 1953?
No.
You know, they won the Nobel Prize in Medicine for it the year before last. Of course, you have to feel sorry for Pauling and Franklin. They were researching the exact same thing.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Inside every living creature are little blueprints called genes. Through the union of the sperm and egg cells, these blueprints are transformed and inherited by the next generation. That's why parents and children resemble each other. The concept of genes was first proposed over 100 years ago by Mendel, but he didn't know what they were exactly. For a while, it was thought that chromosomes were composed not of deoxyribonucleic acid, but of proteins called polypeptides. Later, it was shown that deoxyribonucleic acid, or DNA, was a biological macromolecule. Then 11 years ago, Watson and Crick discovered that DNA had a double helix structure.
Yeah, this is all fascinating stuff, but what exactly does it have to do with me?
The inherent characteristics of any given individual are determined by his or her genes. By duplicating a set of superior genes, a separate body with the same set of characteristics, a clone, can be created.
But genes don't control a person's fate.
That's true, but having an offspring that's genetically identical to the parent is more efficient, right? You can expect better results that way.
More efficient? You can't mass-produce human beings.
Maybe, but now that we know the true nature of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality. Nuclear transplanting is already theoretically possible, so one day...
My genes are going to be a valuable commodity.
Exactly.
They'd never let that happen.
Just think, even if your body dies, you survive and go on to bigger and better accomplishments. If you think about it, it's kind of an honor.
Does that kind of technology seriously appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor. I can't condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities. Especially when I see such an excellent specimen as yourself.
Yeah, well, thanks for the compliment, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Don't be so glum. It's not like it's going to happen anytime soon. We'll just have to wait and see.
We'll just have to wait and see. Les enfants terribles. Going to playthrough. I see. Just finished your first playthrough in Fire Emblem. Take a break. Different game. Yeah. One corner millions of baby snakes, please. Preferably not ones that will want to kill me. I never played Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3. I played 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And I think that's where I stopped. I haven't played anything beyond that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Some of the side Final Fantasy games. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else. Any other Final Fantasy? I've always wanted to play the 1, 2, and 3. But I never, every time I start it, I like get bored. Well, one of these days I'll force myself to get through it. What the heck? This is where we jump down, right? Did we already find the Kiroten in this area? I don't think so. We know where the Gakko is. This is where we went down. I have no idea where the Kiroten is. Oh, I heard it. Somewhere in this general direction. Northeast. Hmm? Still more northeast. Well, I can't go more northeast. But that means it's probably on the other side somewhere. Gakko. Having finished one, currently midway through two. Say it's okay to play. Think you should play them. They are really boring. Yeah, mostly just I wanted. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Snake. I can't get you right now. Maybe I can stab the air. Get him. Eh. Got him. Hold on. We've eaten one of everything here.
That's tasty.
That's tasty. Snake F. Trying to eat one of everything in the game.
What can I say?
What can I say?
Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. The
You're
closer
not
you
gonna
are
say
to them,
anything about that python?
Snake,
Fine. That's tasty. I know the Gakko is over here, but I want to hear the Kiroten. Kirotan. We've lost the sauce. Oh, it's still up north. Burbs. I see it. I see the Kiroten. Like, we can't get there right now, though. I can't get that. Yeah. I need the gun. Yeah, easy find.
Think I saw something, huh? Who was that?
You saw nothing.
Nobody here.
Answer me.
When you walk on moist soil, your footprints...
Answer me.
After you take us out, leaving us alone will...
Will.
Speak.
If our chest radios are broken, our contact will...
Speak.
Bastard.
Speak.
When you walk on moist soil, your footprints...
I don't have anything to put him to sleep. Oh, I realized I could have captured the birds. Because you can stalk. I see the birds. Uh.
Who's that?
Oh.
Radio, get us some backup.
Radio's dead. I think those are the only two guys here. Bum 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 bum. Disinfect. I'm gonna try something. Because what I used to do is I would just heal a little bit of it, and then it would just go away on its own. That might not. Well, maybe it will. It would probably be faster if I actually did it on my own. Well, I want to see. I want to see if it'll heal on its own. Just a little bit more. Come on, just a little bit more. Okay, yeah, so it'll do it on its own. It's a little bit slower than I originally was. Let's call.
The gauge below your life gauge is your... Saving the game, Snake?
Tell me about a movie.
Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Okay, fine. Don't tell me about a movie.
Snake, the damage that an enemy takes from your gun depends on where you hit him.
In addition to AK...
Alright. Alright, they got nothing to say. Let's just find where the Keratin and Gecko are in this area. There's an enemy there. I heard it. I heard the Keratin in this general direction. They're both either on the other side or I heard it directly north. Probably not a good idea to try to get him. Ammo. Doesn't seem like there's anybody else here.
Speak. If you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage. Answer me. Let go of me. Speak. If you slide down cliffs, you won't take... Speak. Let go of me.
I kind of miss the pressure sensitive controls. Ooh, new camo. Wayne Dwap. Camo used for extensively to Eastern Europe, effective in the rain. Does Sigint say anything about this? Also, I always wondered why this is significant in the rain when it has like red splotches on it. What you got to say?
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout its You can capture animals alive when throwing.
Wearing raindrop pattern camo, huh? Raindrop was used by Germany during World War II. Even now, it's still used a lot in Eastern Europe. It's designed to be especially inconspicuous in the rain, so you'll get the most out of it if you put it on during a downpour.
Snake, you don't have a track.
Okay. At least we've exhausted all the not the camo. We've exhausted all the dialogue. Uh-oh. Nothing here.
There's nobody here. Huh? What's that?
I'm just gonna run up. What? Why is it sticking to the wall? Hello? What are these controls? What's going on? That was really weird. All of that. Like I was just like moving around slow motion, getting shot at. That never happened in the classic games. So I don't know what they did there, but they gotta fix that. It's really bad. Also, I think it like toggles hugging the wall, and it should never do that. I don't know why they decided to make the wall a toggle. I didn't get a bullet wound from that? Alright.
Hey, this works.
Hey, this works. Can you pick this guy up, please? You seem to have a max of 2 items when you pick them up. Rest of it. I probably should have spent time and I looked for the Kirtan and Gakko, but we'll do that in a bit. At least I hope we can. A new way should be opened once we go through this area. Is there even anybody here? Gakko. Both northwest. Don't think there's anybody here yet. Is that the gecko or the keratin? I guess it's the gecko. There's nobody here. I don't really need to worry about anything. What's bug juice for? That's something I would like to know. I don't remember. Second?
Wearing black face paint, huh? When you're using the...
Okay, I have to actually equip it before he'll say anything about it. Bug juice. Bugger planet keeps hornets and leeches away for a while. Huh.
I see you have the bug juice equipped. It's useful for keeping the bugs away. If you open the item window and press the enter button, you'll be able to keep the nasty critters like hornets and leeches at bay for a brief period of time. Use it well.
Okay.
Snake, there are rats living in that area.
You've arrived at the factory, I see.
Yeah, now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
How about a time?
Nothing was specified.
A physical description?
I'm not sure.
How am I supposed to find him then?
You won't need to.
Huh?
He'll find you. Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov? Adam might be in there. Adam is a spy sent by the KGB to infiltrate Volgin's ranks. You'll need to be extremely careful in how you approach him.
Obviously. He can't let Volgin know he's meeting me.
That's right. Adam won't show up if you're being pursued by the enemy. Before you go to rendezvous with Adam, make sure you haven't been seen by the enemy. Meet up with him in normal phase. Got it? While hanging, use the movements.
You want to save?
Mm-hmm.
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
I'll be in touch. Face zombie.
Tell me something, Sigint.
What's that?
What does Sigint mean, anyway?
It's short for Signal Intelligence.
Signal intelligence?
The part of intelligence that deals with electronic information. Things like intercepting and analyzing electronic communications, determining enemy force strength and positioning from radar emissions and radio chatter. You get the idea. Code breaking is considered part of SIGINT as well. 40 years from now, we'll be in the age of electronic warfare. It won't be long before information replaces firepower as the most valuable commodity on the battlefield.
So you're saying they won't need guys like me anymore?
Sorry to break it to you, but that's not gonna happen. No matter how advanced our technology gets, there's still no substitute for human beings. Anyway, the Major is a man of foresight. He knew the electronic age was coming, and so he called out to me.
And you responded.
Well, I didn't have any place else to go.
You couldn't find a job?
Nope. None of the places where they do this kind of high-tech research would even let me in the door.
Why not? I know you've got social problems, but...
Come again?
Nothing. I mean, someone with your talent ought to be able to...
Yeah, well, maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm black. The Major, though, he doesn't care about what color you are. I've never met anyone like him before. He's different, you know?
Different.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh,
I don't think
yeah.
racism's gonna go away even in the 21st century. But I want to work with computers and use them to bring people closer together. In the digital world, it doesn't matter whether you're black or white, American or Russian or whatever. Everybody's gonna be the same. That's what I think.
You would hope.
Snake, your face paint is...
I know. It's called zombie.
Zombie? What does that mean?
Beats me.
Are you serious?
Hello, paramedic.
You mean you've never heard of zombies?
Nope.
Never.
You guys don't know anything. A zombie is a dead body that's been cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic. Supposedly, they revive the dead and use them as slaves. It's also seen as a kind of punishment. People who commit terrible crimes can be forced to labor even after they're dead.
Interesting. How do you know all this stuff?
I saw it in movies. Like White Zombie. Never seen it?
Nope.
Can't say I have.
How about Plan 9 from Outer Space?
No.
Missed it.
You can't just focus on the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things. You guys need to get out more.
Yeah, well, anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that useful. Go ahead and wear it if you want, but I think you should change to...
You don't need to change anything.
Why not?
It makes them look awesome. Doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make you look cool.
Squares is a mountain camo that's basically a bunch of square patterns. It might look conspicuous at first glance, but it actually blurs the contours of the person wearing it and makes them more difficult to pick out. It should give you a low profile against reddish backgrounds like bricks and rusty metal.
To take a rest, all...
Okay. We saved, right? Let's find the keratin. And then we'll continue. I wonder if I could get the gecko. Somehow. Nah, I don't see a method. Unless... No. I thought that was a beam that led to that beam, but no. It's not. Oh, our first cardboard box. To the weapons lab, East Wing. Wonder where I can use that. I don't remember. But it's time to call everybody.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building. When you're using the...
Dang it.
That area is home to the soon...
Oh, you already eat one.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a delicacy, but it certainly was filling.
Eat food to recover stamina.
The degree to which you move them. Why don't you try the room to the north?
Okay. So something I was wondering is if the movement while moving up a hill has been nerfed or not. I don't think it has. What the? I never did that before. I just send it up into the air. I think they kept the thing. No, you can, like, you can run up. Well, maybe not. We need to actually find a steep hill to test this on. Maybe the stairs, actually. How you walk up, like, ding, ding, ding. But with the cardboard box, you run up without any... Ooh, AK. AK. Now we can at least shoot at food, but since we're doing a no-kill run, it's kind of useless to us. I will put it on and equip it just for the sake of hearing the dialogue that comes with it.
Got yourself an AK-47, huh? The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet Army. The first model was completed in 1946, and in 49, it beat out all its competitors to become the standard assault rifle of the Soviet military. It uses 7.62 millimeter by 39 rounds developed in 1943, and a 30-round box magazine originally designed for a different assault rifle. You can aim it from the shoulder by equipping it in first-person view and holding down the aim button. It's sturdy and extremely reliable with high power and precision. There's no better assault rifle in the world.
Okay.
That area is home...
Snake, did you notice that when you knock an enemy unconscious, stars appear over his... If you take a close look at the stars above the enemy's head, once the stars are all... So, when you...
The gauge...
So you've got your uniform and your face paint, but that alone isn't enough to make for good camouflage. Camouflage means blending in with nature. To make your disguise complete, you've got to keep a low profile and avoid overt movements. As long as you've got the uniform and face paint working for you, and you're lying flat keeping still, you won't have to worry about being spotted from a distance. On the flip side, dancing around your enemy in perfect camo is still a dead giveaway. So if the enemy's looking for you and he's getting too close for comfort, just lay low for the time being.
Just lay low. Yeah, that's cool. I like that they kept the whole moving up the stairs faster in a box thing. I don't like that they added the I don't like that they added the the little animation where he goes up into the air. Pretty sure that's Ground Zero's animation. Although I guess it's better than just becoming out of nowhere. Where is the gecko? I'm sure the gecko was on top of here somewhere. Bird E. Mine detector. That's nice. Device that makes a sound upon detecting claymore mines on the ground, equipped to use, consumes battery while in use.
Using the mine detector, huh? When you equip the mine detector, it lets you know with a sound if there are any claymore mines nearby. A mine detector is basically a metal detector, so ordinarily it reacts to scrap iron the same way it reacts to mines. They say that only about 1 out of every 100 objects it responds to is an actual mine. Not exactly what you call reliable. So they're researching other ways to detect mines, like sniffing for molecules given off by explosives and using a kind of underground radar. One of these days, they might actually make something that works. But the one you're using is apparently set up so that it only reacts when it finds a claymore on the ground. No need to worry about it being fooled by anything other than a mine.
I don't think I have to worry about the mine right now. It drains the battery really slowly, I'm noticing. I'm back on top of the house. Gecko, gecko. Okay. I'm gonna save.
Saving the game.
And
I'll be in touch.
This way I can be sure that we can go back and get the other ones or not, because I'm not sure. Thermal goggles, nice. Make hunting things easier. Let's do a little hunting right now. I don't need the compass. It is useful for letting me know which way is... I should equip the cigar and see what people say about it. And then unequip that, because I probably won't use it.
Snake, you smoking a cigarette?
It's not a cigarette. It's a cigar.
Same thing?
It's not the same thing.
Doesn't matter to me. What I want to know is, why'd you take it with you?
Because I need it.
For what?
I can't smoke a cigar if I don't have one, can I?
So you just wanted to smoke it?
Yeah.
Man, you got problems. Do what you want. Just keep in mind that your life goes down when you're smoking it. You can take off your face paint by select.
Snake, there are rats living.
Paramedic's not gonna say anything about it.
Snake,
What?
Oh, there we go.
are you smoking a cigarette?
Nope.
Yes, you are.
It's not a cigarette. It's a cigar.
Same thing.
Not at all. In fact, there's a world of difference. There's nothing quite like the rich smell and mellow flavor of a cigar. And that thick, luxurious smoke is almost sensual when it...
Yeah, whatever. You know something?
Probably not, but I don't want to hear it.
Well, you don't have a choice. Cigarettes are bad for you.
It's not a cigarette. It's a...
Quiet, you. Smoking is bad for you. In a recent study, scientists found that tobacco smoke is full of carcinogenic substances, like nitrosamines. You know what that means? It means you're going to give yourself lung cancer if you keep on smoking.
But that's just what some scientists think, right?
Oh, give me a break.
I heard it was just a bunch of hoo-ha.
Do you really believe that?
Sure.
God, you're gullible. You ought to read this year's report from the Surgeon General. It proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that smoking causes lung cancer. Pretty soon the whole world will know that smoking is bad for you. Better quit now before it's too late.
But...
And don't tell me cigar smoke is harmless because it doesn't go down into your lungs. It just means the cancer shows up in a different place. Got it?
Yeah.
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission...
Adam won't show up if you're being pursued by the enemy. Before you go to rendezvous, Adam won't show...
I'm not being pursued. But yeah, we need to unequip that. Unequip the cigar. I don't remember what the use is, because I don't think there's spots that have, like, lasers. I don't know. I don't know. And then we put the thermal goggles in. Nice. Oh, I went through the door. I meant to run around and hunt for a bit. Oh well.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
I always love this because the subtle detail is that she shot all those people before Snake even hit the ground.
There is your answer.
Which means that she shot everybody like and was done. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Aimed at everybody and they're gone. Hello. R1, 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 R1. No, they removed it? Oh no, never mind.
The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
Hmm.
Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
What condition?
It's a jungle out there.
I was full health.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
The fact that she can hear it is not good.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
What's she doing? What's she doing? Nice. Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
I don't remember.
We can use this to get to the basement.
We have to knock everybody out to get, like, a special thing. Or not.
Damn it! Ocelot! I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
The crap?
Don't go dying on me now.
What was that? Shouldn't I follow as well? So this would probably be a good time to call, save and stuff.
Those rifles the Ocelots are using aren't AK-47s, are they?
No. They kind of look like AKMs, but they're different.
Different how?
They've got steel handguards and vertical type foregrips, and the muzzle suppressor is bigger.
A carbine version of the AKM, huh? Hungary has a unique modified version of the AKM called the AMD-63. I heard something before about them making a prototype carbine version of that. My guess is they probably imported some of those prototypes. If they're using a carbine version of the AMD 63 like I'm thinking, then they could be a serious threat. Those things handle better than the AK-47s, especially at close range. And don't forget, the Ocelots are elites. They're gonna be better shots than normal Spetsnaz, and you're that much more likely to get seriously hurt. Keep your eyes open.
It appears you've been completely surrounded.
Yeah, so I gathered.
If Eva is to escape from there...
Right. I'll have to take them all out.
Snake, you must defeat all the Ocelots. That's the only way to ensure Eva's safe escape, as well as your own. But you're up against a lot of them. Don't try to take them head on. Approach them without being seen and dispatch them one by one. And don't forget to use your camouflage. Snake, don't try to engage the Ocelots head on. There are too many of them. If they surround you, you'll be finished. Use your camouflage to approach them without being seen, and take them out one by one.
One by one.
If you don't camouflage yourself properly, you run the risk of being spotted and attacked by snipers or other faraway enemies. Don't forget to use the camouflage. Always maintain...
When you have a serious injury, like a gun, so if you... Snake, you run a higher... If you...
Heads up, Snake. Looks like some of those guys are equipped with M63s. The M63 is an American-made light machine gun. It's got more firepower than you might think. It can punch through a wall, too, so watch out. You said some of them are using shotguns? Those shotguns are M37s. They're an American model designed for field combat. Not all that dangerous from a distance, but at close range, they'll tear you to shreds. Be careful.
Snake, enemy soldiers who move in file pose a serious threat. Try to take them out one at a time, starting with the one at the back.
Looks like some of them are using Scorpions. The Scorpion is a Czechoslovakian submachine gun. They don't have the stopping power of a rifle, but they're easier to handle and lethal at a medium range. If you eat more than a couple of rounds, it's not gonna be pretty. Don't fool around. Snake, watch out for those grenades they're tossing. You'll be injured pretty bad if you get caught in the blast. You could get burned, too. If somebody throws a grenade at you, get away from it and hit the deck.
Hit the deck.
Snake, if you fire that thing without a suppressor attached, the bang and the muzzle flash will give your position away to the enemy. Attach a suppressor and you won't have to worry about all that. To attach a suppressor, open the weapon window and press the enter button. Snake, they're using stun grenades. Watch out!
Stun grenades?
Yeah. It's a new weapon they invented themselves. It uses an intense blast of light and sound to knock out the enemy temporarily. If you're looking at the light from one of those things when it goes off, you can kiss your optics goodbye. If one gets tossed your way, turn around quick.
Hopefully they kept the interaction of getting into a cardboard box to avoid the stun.
Heads up, Snake. Looks like some of those guys are equipped with M63s. The M63 is an American-made light... Snake, they're using...
Okay.
You going to save? Good luck.
Good
Thanks.
luck. Good luck. Oh yeah, I need to actually equip a bunch of this new stuff she gave me. Specifically that. Unequip that. I think we're good. Otherwise. It's for camo. Yeah. Son of a gun. Boom, 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 boom. Move.
not here? He's not here? Did we lose him?
Did we lose him?
Looking. Move!
Move! Did we lose him? Move! Wait, wasn't there an item over here? Oh no. Oh no. Why? This is getting up so slow. That's so annoying. I really hope that they patch that or something. Actually really annoying. I'm pretty sure that pushing this doesn't count as me killing. But I need to double check. Records. Humans killed 0. Seriously injured 3. That means knocked out, probably? I don't know. But important thing is 0 killed. Bum, 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 bum. Bandage. Ointment. I don't understand why they make this spot like this. I can't see. I don't think that was a problem in the original. Having to deal with the camera behind like that. to go. What? Where? Oh.
Answer me. In the water. The crocodiles are tough. Speak. You lousy. Speak. In the water. The crocodiles are tough.
I want to hold him up.
I see him.
Mother, father. He just KO'd. Where's the last guy? Just double check that I haven't killed anyone. Humans killed one, but right now humans killed 0. Okay, I think this one is just pertaining to like all the times you've ever played this game. The other one is not pertaining to that. Our current game. Let's see them. No. I want to hold them up. Dun, dun, dun. Man, can I not? I won't be able to sneak to this guy. Oh, but you know what? I could throw a... Man, that's the only my only magazine though. Let's see. He's the only one left. Did he see me?
Nobody here. I see him!
No, that's supposed to freeze. Why didn't he go? Why didn't he freeze? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dang it, I wasted the thing. Bleeding, bleeding. He just goes back. Now let him go.
Nobody here.
Did he hear me? Did he see me?
Nobody here.
I wanna hold him up. Boom, boom, boom. I have to go into stock mode. I don't really like stock mode. Why isn't he freezing?
I see him!
I give up. Maybe they're just not freezable. Ration C med. If you kill them, you only get one item, I think. Not 100% if that's a thing, but that's what it seems like. I remember there being something for going in this little crevice. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I really wish we could remove the toggle wall thing. Oh.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What?
Boobies.
Female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
So cool.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
I wonder if I messed up by getting those 2 guards killed. Not for the achievement of no kills, but the for the because if you knock out all the bosses, you get their camouflage minus the end, which you need to hold him up to get his camouflage. But I don't remember if the Ocelot unit here count as a camouflage or something boss that you have to actually do. I don't remember. I'm gonna assume no. I kind of want to redo it. Just to not have that possibility. Like, what if I messed up? I can't remember what the Ocelot unit would give me though. So I mean, I don't think so. I don't think we missed anything. I don't remember that being a thing. Anyways, let's thermal goggles. Hunt some animals. There's a snake. There's another snake. We gotta go collect the Gecko and friends on the other maps. I really hate the toggle wall. There has to be a way to disable that toggle wall. Maybe it's this. No. I don't like that. Customize HUD. Original layout. A new layout. Oh, I see. New style. New style has the... Oh, that's so weird. So new style has your health down there. The radar, that kind of makes sense. But it doesn't show you your items? Hmm. And where would we see the boss health? I don't remember where we see the boss health. So we didn't look in this area yet for anything, I think. Rather, I don't remember. Kako? They're both in this direction. Southeast. I wonder if new style like changes the enemy's position and everything, which is why like they make it so you can't have new style and and old style together. Supposedly both were southeast. Still hearing it over here. Where's the Gakko? Who said that? Oh, him. I think there's only two in this area. Unless they added reinforcements. Take that radio away. Which reminds me, I need to loot these guys. Whoa. Get up. Didn't I pick these up already? I thought I did, but there was life med there. I don't think life meds respawn. hungry. We're hungry. Anything new? Russian doesn't look very good.
I've had enough.
I've had enough.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that. You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else. The Mark 22 is a tranquilizer gun. You can use it to take enemies down without hurting them. The thing is, the amount of time it takes for the tranquilizer to work depends on which part of the body the dart hits. If you need to drop an enemy in one shot, aim for the head. The Mark 22 can also be equipped with a suppressor. With a suppressor equipped, you won't need to worry about anybody hearing the shot. But the suppressor will deteriorate each time the gun is fired. The durability of your suppressor is displayed on the weapon icon whenever the suppressor is equipped. Be sure to keep an eye on it. A suppressor can be unequipped by pressing the enter button while the weapon window is open. It's a good idea to take the suppressor off a gun when you don't need it. So you've got your uniform and your face.
Cuts happen when you get slashed with a knife or other sharp Snake, you will encounter Baltic hornets' nests in that area. Baltic, the difference between...
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Low.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Proceed with the mission.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way. First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was... Eva was right when she said that operating in an unknown jungle at night is extremely dangerous. In my former outfit, the SAS, we'd always be sure to set up camp before sunset and wait until daybreak before setting out again. Being able to stay in that abandoned factory made things a lot easier for you. You ought to be thanking Eva.
Major, what's this temptation Eva was talking about?
In the Old Testament of the Bible, Eve was seduced by a snake into tasting the fruit of knowledge. By eating the forbidden fruit, Adam and Eve disobeyed God's command and were cast out from the Garden of Eden. Thus, it was the snake who led mankind into original sin.
Come to think of it, I did break a rib in the Virtuous mission. Maybe that's where Eva came from.
But the one who tempted Adam into eating the forbidden fruit was Eve. You may be working together, but she's still a KGB operative. Don't let your guard down.
I don't intend to.
Snake, your number one priority in this mission is rescuing Sokolov. Eva said he is in the lab, so head over there.
Right.
Do you remember how to get to the lab?
You mean what Eva told me?
Yes.
Of course I do.
All right, repeat it for me.
Major, do you think I'd forget something like that?
Let's hear it then.
First I head north. Then I'll come to a crevice.
And then?
And then...
And then...
All right, let's go over this one more time. First, head north through the jungle. Enter the cave through the crevice to the north. Follow the cave to the end and you'll come out in an aqueduct surrounded by mangrove. Follow the aqueduct to the north and you should arrive at a warehouse. Climb out of the water and enter the warehouse. After you've infiltrated the warehouse, pass through it to the north. Then you'll emerge in the woods again. The lab will be directly to the north. Are we clear now?
Yeah.
Snake?
Yeah.
I got it. Basically, I just head north, right?
Snake, I heard you got a scientist disguise from Eva.
Yeah.
Go to uniform on the camouflage screen and choose scientist to disguise yourself as a scientist.
Scientist, huh?
But it won't do you any good to go around the jungle wearing a scientist disguise.
No one would be that stupid.
You're right. No one would think of going around the jungle in a scientist disguise. If they did, they'd have to be a fool. No, more than a fool. A complete dumbass. Don't you think so, Snake?
Yeah.
Hold on. Now I want to do that. Glasses.
So you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while. Your field uniform is not just a set of threads to wear. To get the max effect out of your camouflage, you gotta correspond with your environment. So no matter
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the... First, enter the... Snake?
What's wrong, Major?
I should be asking you the same question. Why are you wearing that outfit?
I wanted to try it on.
Did you listen to a word that I said? What are you thinking, dressing like a scientist in the middle of the jungle? Look at your camo index. You're a walking bullseye. Get back into your camouflage now.
Lighten up.
What was that?
Nothing.
The distance that you... Quick. Snake, the damage that an enemy takes...
You'll suffer broken bones if you jump from too high a place or get hit with a... When you have a Snake, I looked at your medical record. You've been exposed to an atomic blast?
Yeah, the Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954. I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
Any symptoms?
None. At least, not yet.
Not yet.
But a lot of the guys who were in it with me are now suffering from thyroid cancer and leukemia. Some of them are dead already. One of these days. Anyway, I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able to find Siberian ink. You'll find a fruit called... You can capture animals a lot. You should be able to...
Okay.
You want to save? Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of
You've
watching
listened to
movies.
this one.
Always nitpicking and look, saving the games. Take care, Snake.
I will.
Dang, because we didn't save before, I think we're behind on all the movie codecs, so I don't know if we're gonna end up listening to all of them. Oh, I can't use anything while we're in the scientist uniform. Where? Oh, I see the keratin. Why did I shoot that bird too? Oh, the gecko is like right next to it. That's weird. Alright. I guess maybe there wasn't that many spots in this map to...
Who's that?
Uh-oh.
Radio, get us some backup.
Man, I didn't know there was anybody here still. Ow.
Radio's gone.
Do. Good thing we're not doing a no alert run. That guy fall off? I think he fell off. What the heck? I was going over here to shoot this and hoping that the bugs do not come after me. Anything we haven't eaten yet? I want some more.
Can't complain.
Can't complain. In this area. Where one was like right here in the middle. And the other one's on top of a tree. And there's also a lot of animals around here. Let's get the other gun. Snake G. Giant anaconda.
This tastes great.
This tastes great. Frog B. I don't think we... Oh no, we did. Tree frog.
I'm stuffed.
I'm stuffed. Oh, there's birds over there. And the snake. Magpie. Taste unknown but said to be edible.
Gross.
Gross. This another magpie? Bird D is magpie. Do we have room for one more snake? But let me just see what kind of snake it is. I think it's the same one. I actually can't tell. Snake A. King Cobra. So, okay. I'm hoping this one... That one poisons, right? So we can throw that at somebody that we need poisoned at some point. I'm gonna put it in my thing. And that's just the normal frog. And there's the keratin. How do I get a look? I guess we could just climb up. Should be able to see it from here. The gecko should be up here. We face this. There. Aw, come on. Take away his radio. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So we found the keratin, but the gecko was on the right, I believe. Oh yeah. So I saw an achievement, and I think I have to have this on. And you get it dirty. Get dirty while wearing a scientist uniform. Okay, yeah, that's all. That was weird. It spawned as soon as I looked. Oh, cool! The camo on the gecko is was green instead of a rock. I didn't notice that it was different camos every time. Aw, stupid leech. I just... yeah. And then we have the... keratin and gecko. One was off a ledge and one was in that little crevice. I don't like how it's like not loading everything. So it reminds me I need to hunt food. What mushroom is that? Mushroom C. Splint. Mushroom C. Okay. Where is... oh, right. That does not make it easier to see the keratin and such. It was somewhere over here. There, I see it. And over here on this ledge. Alright. 11 each out of 64. So we want goat meat. Goat meat's good. But I don't really need it. making sure it's not a mushroom that we haven't got. A bird, so I might want to try to get a bird. Oh, these are good fruit. Oh, I should take off the silencer. Oh, I didn't realize that those also gave meds. D-med.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. Fruit B. We've eaten that, right? Taste unknown. Oh, I guess not.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty.
I can't take another bite.
Yeah, the thermal goggles are gonna make finding things so much easier. Snake H. I don't remember what Snake H is. Just this.
Tasty.
Tasty. I wish there wasn't a limit to how much food you could carry. The false mangoes. Dang it. Bird D. I'm pretty sure this is a new bird. Oh, dang it. It's magpie. It's just the magpie. Right, just double checking. We did find the keratin and gecko. I need to hold up. Mushroom C. No, bird, don't go. Land somewhere. Oh, that's a magpie. Okay, never mind. No need to get those birds. We did get the keratin in this area already. Let's see what this is. Snake H. And this is... Why can't I see it? Is it just because of the grass? Snake H. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Da da dum da da dum bum 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 bum. Okay, I think there's enemies in this area. Yeah. I see him. I see the enemy. I don't know if these birds are birds we already got or not.
This is horrible.
This is horrible. Bird E. Is new bird? New bird? No. It's the sound bird.
Can't eat anymore.
Can't eat anymore. No, but these are the good fruit. Ow, I just got bit. I'm bit. Suffering from venom poisoning. Antidote, please. Oh, serum. I don't think we have eaten whatever just bit me. Or was is this just a king cobra? Snake A. I wish I could tell what Snake A was.
This tastes great.
Might be a king cobra. This tastes great. Yeah, it was a king cobra. I'm gonna hold this guy up.
Who's that?
I'm going to hold him up.
Don't shoot!
You should have 3 items. Four items. Four items. So if you hold them up, you get 4 items. There's these fruit. I think that's the Bioko Makaloko. I don't remember. No, but these are the good ones, I think. Where did it drop? Fruit C? Yeah, the Galoba. Or the really good food. Very tasty. Fairly tasty. Tastes great. They're great.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. You know what I think happened is that they wanted to prevent people from kind of being cheesy to the guards. because you used to be able to be extremely cheesy to the guards.
Freeze.
But now you have to do the whole stalking thing.
Please don't.
Hey, I'm aiming at you. Book. I think it's a different set of items. Because if I knock him down and then shake him... Oh, maybe not. But I think, yeah, if you knock him down and shake him, they give you different stuff. We did find everything here already. By everything, I mean... Oh no, do I not have a suppressor anymore? I still had one. If I slide down...
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Come on, one more time. I need ammo, and they're not providing me with ammo. That's the radio guy. No.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
I shot the radio.
The enemy is...
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Dang it. He's just asleep. So they should either be coming from over there. I don't think they would come from behind. This was the guy that was patrolling here. Give me ammo. Why didn't that work? Let's take off the suppressor.
Huh? Who's that? Radio!
I didn't realize there was somebody else here. I thought it was a support team for a second, but the support team doesn't... It hasn't come out here. Please. Please give me ammo. He just keeps giving me grenades.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Snack. Can I check the map real quick? Does it say where we're at? Oh, I can't check other maps though. Well, we don't have a mouse trap yet anyways. I was paying attention to the mouse trap. Or... yeah, paying attention to that because we need to get to Tsuchinoko. Oh, this is a new area. Time to call people.
Covering your body is a good start, but a bare face will kill even the best.
That swamp seems pretty deep. It's probably deep enough to dive underwater and swim around. Press the crouch button when you're swimming on the surface to dive underwater. The controls when you're underwater differ somewhat from when you're on land. The movement stick controls the direction you move in. Simply move the movement stick to move in that direction. Press the action button repeatedly to swim faster. This is useful when you're in a hurry. You can also press and hold the evade button to surface in an emergency. If you want to change the direction you're facing, you can use the camera stick to control the camera. Snake, you'll be helpless if a crocodile attacks you in the water. You can't see behind you when you're swimming, so if you're in a crocodile-infested swamp, keep an eye on your six. Also, by using your sensors, you should be able to detect crocodiles before they get too close. Press the crouch button. Snake, you'll be helpless if...
Snake, be careful. That area is inhabited by coral snakes.
Coral?
The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
Snaky kind of way, huh?
That area is inhabited by the milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
Isn't there like, if certain, it's like the color order or something?
Snake, that area is inhabited by the poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning. You can capture animals alive by using the
Right, so...
So you've got your...
You want to save?
They want to save.
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Do you want to save?
No.
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Let's get the sonar. Or not sonar, the directional mic. I think the keratin's actually underwater, if I remember correctly. And they're both in this direction? Okay. Let's put on bug juice. I don't see myself using magazines too often. But I guess that doesn't matter. The item side. Take that pill. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Fake death pill can go away for now. Bug use. Because we're gonna avoid the leeches. Oh, there's one of the things. I don't think there's any enemies to worry about here. So maybe we don't need the suppressor? Coral snake. Venomous.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. And I assume this is the milk snake.
Sick.
That bug juice does not last for very long. I think that's another milk snake.
That's damn good.
Yeah, the guava fruit. It's like, that's damn good. Oh.
I can't take another bite. I can't take another bite.
I can't take another bite.
Hey, this works.
I can't take another bite. I think that's the milk snake. No, whatever. Well. D, I think, was the coral snake. Okay. I don't remember if animals killing people counted as a kill. Also, are these the same crocodiles? I don't think they are. Look at me.
This tastes great.
This tastes great. Argavial. It's the same. It's a normal frog. It's also a normal frog. Oh, fish. Let's just stab. Oh, we can't stab underwater. We shouldn't be able to shoot underwater either. Fish sea. Uh-oh. Okay. That was rude. I don't think that happened in the
Snake, answer me!
main game.
Snake! Snake!
Good thing this isn't a no-death run. But we did get that fish, right? We still have it. Nar. It reloaded everything.
That's tasty.
That's tasty. So does that mean we never ate the cobra? All of a sudden my frames are struggling. Hey Rice, how's it going? Oh, it says we've eaten it. So I think we're good.
I'm gonna puke.
I do need to go get that other coral snake though. Snakey. Been playing Wilds? Nice. I haven't tried the new endgame. But I've been hearing good things, and that the monsters are actually hard. harder and not die in 5 seconds. We need a grenade. I guess it doesn't really matter which grenade we use. Open up. Open your mouth. You know, a normal grenade would probably kill this thing anyways. AK ammo. If you don't have 500 defense, you'll definitely die. Good to know. I need the fish. I got a leech on me. Fish. Stream offline. I pushed the button. Why? Try it again? It should have worked. If not, it's just not gonna work today. There it is. There it is. Latest claim. I think the last time you did it was later, no? Arona. It's like sushi. Was pretty tasty. Oh, I see a tree, or what you call it, frog. No. Got it. I think eating this is bad for us though, but I have to for the 100% food.
That was poison.
That was poison. Suffering from food poison.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the color, apparently the bright flashy color that keeps them from it. There are many animals that mimic the colors. See, by mimicking other poisonous, there is another non-poisonous snake called... You're not even listening.
No.
Okay, we'll talk about some...
The taste?
Yes, it's...
A snaky kind of way, huh?
But we ate that already.
I see you've caught a coral I mean, a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell?
It's pretty difficult. I guess if I had...
Okay.
How?
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I...
It does. I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I love ancient fish.
Why?
They taste pretty good.
It tastes pretty good.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pomiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Yeah, I know.
How?
You really want to hear?
Never mind. I got it. Snake, be careful. That area is inhabited by coral snakes. The corals...
Okay, you already said this.
Do you want to say... Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns.
Did this movie
And
just
then,
get re-released recently?
Something wrong?
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie?
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines. Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself?
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
A box.
I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
So you never saw the movie.
So you've got an M1911A1, huh?
Yeah, Eva gave it to me. She said it used to belong to a Western officer.
Looks like someone did a little work on it, too.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed.
There's 19 pages of
They also
this
reworked
gun.
the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip, and it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional. No question, this thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
That's some gun. Well, I'll be damned. Too loud. What do you mean? What's too loud?
In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The shot...
Yeah.
That swamp seems pretty deep.
Okay, we already heard all that. That swamp seems pretty deep. I'm destroying all you dang dirty crocodiles. I don't want any of that food though. No, we got Arona. Dang leeches. Actually, camo, raindrop. Raindrops are falling on my head. Red lines not for me. Raindrops are falling on my head because I'm free. Oh, I see him. See his bright yellow face. Now, the Keratin, I believe, is down in the water. Yeah. Wow, wow. I see you. Yeah, we got it. Ammo, nice. How do we... Oh yeah, I remember how to get over there. It's a little puzzle. A slight puzzle. Which involves... Dang dirty gators. I think there's a camo or something. Like on the bottom somewhere.
This tastes great.
This tastes great. No, I have the milk snake here.
Pretty tasty.
Supposed to get the
I've had enough.
other snake. It's pretty tasty. Maybe I shouldn't be using grenades. That's the cobra. Also, I think the poison dart frog can only be used as food to bait hungry guards and not like... I don't think it attacks. I could be wrong. But I don't think it attacks. I don't remember how to do the little puzzle here. I think maybe you had to come back at a different time, or come from a different direction. The bug thing isn't equipped anymore. Bug use. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Whoa, there's a trap.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Time to spam call
that
her.
area is known as Chorny Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
Eva, what kind of unit are those ocelots I fought a little while ago?
The Ocelot unit is an elite group composed of soldiers handpicked from among the ranks of Spetsnaz, the Special Forces wing of GRU. They've undergone even more rigorous training than regular Spetsnaz. Their skill with weapons is the stuff of legends. You'll find they're much better shots than the rest of GRU. Watch yourself. The crevice that leads to the cave is still a ways to the north. Keep heading that way. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already... The crevice that leads to the cave is still a ways to the north. Keep heading that way.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
Nope, never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western?
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay?
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
Snake, you'll be helpless if a...
Food poisoning is
Splitter is an indoor face.
Okay. Splitter is an indoor. So I just shoot the trap, probably. Nobody gonna tell me about that?
The crevice that leads to the cave.
But the suppressor will deteriorate each time.
Items. Gatco uniform? No, this one is a cannon uniform, I believe. Wearing it enables you to hear Keratin's calling. What? Was that always what it did? But why the Gatco one? Huh. Let's call Sigan.
Snake, what is that stuff you're wearing?
I don't know. It's called Gakko camo, whatever that means.
What?
Paramedic?
You've never heard of Gakko?
Nope.
Never.
You must live in a cave or something.
Well, excuse me. By the way, Snake, that outfit is really killing your camo index. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I suggest you change your clothes as...
Why?
Why? Because his camo index is...
Camo index, schmamo index.
Hold on now.
He's wearing the Gakko suit.
Why?
Because it looks cute.
Snake, talk some sense into her.
What's wrong with being cute?
Am I the only normal person around here?
First, enter the cave.
That area is inhabited by...
You're on a solo sneaking mission.
Well, I think I never knew what it did, but now we know. Or it says wearing it enables you to hear Kirotin's calling, but what does that actually mean? Because I can hear him with this. Well, I don't think you can anymore. Once you find them, I don't think they sound in the directional mic. But I guess we'll find out. Next area. Yeah, we have to go ahead and then... I wonder if it'll allow us to hear the Gakko calling too. First we'll find it with here. That's electric. Let me call. Find out what stuff is here.
Treating serious wounds will... By the way, Snake.
What?
You know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Yeah.
When you get hurt, your body will heal itself naturally over time.
First, enter the... You can only grab an enemy...
Good. You made it to Bolshaya Pust. The name Bolshaya Pust means something close to the Great Cavity. It probably got that name from the crevice to the north. There's a fortified area in the southern part of Bolshaya Pust that's strung with barbed wire. To the north of that is a relay station that serves as both a depot for material shipments and a communication facility. The crevice leading to the cave is located to the north of the relay station. Head north.
Eva, where are you now?
I told you, didn't I? I'm right near the Colonel.
Pretty weak answer, if you ask me.
I suppose you're right.
Eva.
Snake, I'm under orders to cooperate with you, but that doesn't mean I have to tell you everything I know. I would assume the same applies to you, too. The crevice that leads to the cave is to the... Snake, the barbed wire in that area has a high-voltage electric current running through it.
A high-voltage electric current?
Right. Though I might have forgotten to tell you.
Huh.
You'll get electrocuted if you touch that barbed wire, so don't.
Electrified barbed wire, huh? Looks like I'll have to find another way around.
That won't be necessary.
It won't?
Nope. Electrified barbed wire is a formidable barrier, but it's a pain in the neck to maintain. Apparently, it's always breaking down because wild animals keep running into it. But the word is they don't have enough personnel to fix it. If you look closely at the bottom of the barbed wire, you should be able to spot a hole somewhere. Try crawling your way through there. Snake, the barbed wire in that area has a high-voltage electric current running through. You'll get electrocuted. If you look close, try crawling... Snake, the barbed...
Okay.
Painting your face with black paint should give... Raindrop was used by Germany during World War II. Even now, it's still used a lot in Eastern Europe. It's designed to be especially inconspicuous in the rain, so you'll get the most out of it if you put it on during a downpour. In addition to AKs...
Anything paramedic?
You'll catch a cold if you hang around too long without any clothes on, or spend too much time in the water or the swamp. When you catch a cold, you'll also sneeze from time. Plus, your body will shake, so you might not be able to distinguish vibrations very well. To cure a cold, eat food to recover stamina.
I don't remember if I saved. I think I did.
Snake,
Maybe not.
have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test.
I think I remember
The
that
army
movie.
tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
Gurlugon. I didn't think they mentioned that. There's a hole right here, but usually there's also a way to destroy. Yeah, we should be able to just shoot that over there. But I also don't know if there's enemies nearby. So we can just leave it. Just go under the hole here. I think they're mines. Kinda useless when the thermal goggles are so OP, to be honest. Dog. How does it taste?
Eat food to recover.
Oh. Yeah, I remember you can go under, you can go over, you can shut the... You can shut it off. So many claymores. If this were a new Metal Gear that wasn't a remake, I would have done like a lethal playthrough. Like a normal lethal playthrough. But because it is a remake. Where's the gecko? Don't hear anything. Hmm. What the heck is that? It's a trap. I activate it without falling in. Anybody gonna tell me anything about this?
The crocodiles in that swamp are...
Ah, you're using the survival knife.
Yeah, this thing provides me with all the bare essentials I need to survive in the field.
Hey, wait. What'd you do with the knife I made you? That was a work of art. It had matches and fish hooks and thread and stuff in the grip.
Sorry to have to tell you this, but that thing is useless in a fight.
No way. Really?
Yeah, when the grip is hollowed out like that, there's not as much space to stabilize the blade. So the joint between the blade and the grip is weaker. That makes it easier to break.
I get it. You're right. With your knife, you don't have to worry about it breaking no matter how much you swing it around. So the important thing is durability. Man, I gotta write this stuff down. Next time, I'll make it so the matches and fish hooks go in the sheath instead.
Huh.
Huh. Uh-huh.
When you're using the assault rifle, pressing the aim button will ready it. That's nice if you need to drop nearby.
I don't see anything else. So that over there is should be leading towards the crocodile cap. Though the DLC or the Deluxe Edition gives us a crocodile cap. Wait, could I have swims over here? Or is this a completely separate? Where are we? Oh, this seems like it's separate. Oh, but we could have gone here. Okay. That's good to know. Food.
That's damn good.
That's damn good. That's damn good. The roll feels so off in this game. But, okay. It's just a hang. I can't walk across. You have to drop and catch, I believe. Oh, cool. I can see the name. Croc Cap. So now we have two different. We got a crocodile cap, and this one's the DLC one. Hat in the shape of crocodile injured eye, and then this one's a crocodile. Yeah, now I'll use this one, but now we have this one. I didn't want to use a croc cap before finding the official one. Let's call people about this. Eva, what do you think of my croc cap?
The crocodiles in that...
Okay, you don't care. Sigurd?
A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy. You okay, Snake?
Forget it.
Huh? What? Wait, why was Snake upset?
When you fire continuously with a gun like the assault rifle, the recoil will cause your shots to veer off target.
I guess because he thought it was
or lie
a
down,
joke.
you can suppress the...
That area is inhabited by... Snake, what are you...
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Huh.
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
Oh, the... what?
The Alligator People. It's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome!
Right.
Huh? You'll get a stomachache if you eat some...
First, enter the cave through the... First, head... Snake, the Mark 22 is a tranquilizer gun. Use it to put enemy... The speed with which...
Okay, save. Now that we
You
have
wanna
this... This new...
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
It'll still be playing. Okay. Now, do they say anything for the other croc cap? I wonder. Probably not. Also, it's really hard to see the difference from here. So this one definitely has the left eye closed, and that's the only difference. How do I model viewer? Yeah. It just has the left eye closed. It's funny. I'm going to Spain. I probably shouldn't do this. Spain to win. I don't remember how many times you have to spin in order to throw up. But we'll say another 20. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I got an achievement. I guess there's nothing else. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm not using the special items. Makes any food taste great while also boosting movement when crawling and increasing stamina consumption. But that's just for when you're swimming, huh? Or not swimming, but crawling. I thought maybe this would do something for like... Oh yeah, I wanted to see if Sigint says anything about the one-eyed version.
Pattern clothing, face paint, Tactical movements. These are the elements of... When you're using the...
Dang it. So none of the DLC stuff and new things. They don't say anything for any of those.
Hey, this works.
Hey, this works. I wonder if the alligators will ignore me for having this on. They might not ignore me. Also, this alligator suit is draining my stamina a lot. Sneaking suit is... Limit sound footstep boots the natural life recovery rate. That decreases movement speed. Interesting that this is the best for like underwater.
That's damn good.
That's damn good. So my main thing is I want to find any particular item. What is this? Is this anything? 'Cause it was glowing. I almost died. Does the croc ignore me for having the croc cap on? It does not. I'm gonna die. Maybe it does. I don't know. I feel like I just got ignored. We found the Gakko suit and we found the croc cap here. I don't remember if there's anything else here though. I want to say that there's at least another thing here. Another item. I honestly don't know. I realized for this area I could be using the AK and not worry about my bullets. It does seem like the gators are ignoring me. Let me double check this. I can't really see how to double check it. I need a gator in order to double check it. My brother, how are you? Are we friends? No, we are not friends. Okay, good to know. Alright, I wanna put the... Boom, 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 boom. Put the Gecko suit back on. Oh, I guess I should eat something too.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. Wait, huh? Are you telling me that the keratin is... Is that just telling me that there's a keratin in the area, or that I'm near a keratin? So I was under the assumption that it would only sound for being near a keratin. So it's still in this direction? Seems like it. What about the gecko? Wah, wah. Hmm. What I'm thinking is this suit was used in the old game as a method to hear, like, oh, this area still has a keratin in it to find. I don't know if the directional mic always let you find the gecko and the keratin. Because we didn't used to have that thing on the bottom right. And I don't think it used to show on the map either that a keratin was found. Ow. I'm okay. Hmm. No, bad dog.
When you get hurt, to eat food.
Ow, bad dog.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Also, I need to put the silencers on these things again, and unequip the AK. So yeah, I think that it was the Gakko suit was just used to, like, you go in an area and you would hear the Kiro sound, and that would let you know, hey,
HQ.
there's still
Patrol here.
Kirchens to find here.
We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue.
The enemy is still nearby. Somewhere in that direction for the Keratin. Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Bum, 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 bum. I would really like a suppressor. Bad dog. Bad dog.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Bad boy.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Who saw me? How's it going, Scoops? I remember correctly.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
What is that?
We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Pursue and engage him. I don't know what this looks like. Wire? I wonder if I could have used that too. There's like 4 different ways of getting into this area, I think. Bad dog. That dog wakes up so fast. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so you do hear it. It's not just for... You do hear the direction, I think? It could also have been just because I put on the Gakko suit. Dang it, I wish these camos weren't on me. Boom, 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 boom.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
The reason I'm confused is I was only hearing it from my right ear when I put on the Gakko suit. Speaking of Gakko. dun, 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 dun. Bad dog. Oh. Okay, dang it. Okay, so we heard it over here. Is that? Yeah, found it. I found him. My muscle memory is like trying to play the game as it was in the original game, and while it is close to how it was, it is not completely the same when it comes to the way the buttons are set up. Tired of getting electrocuted. Huh? Dun, 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 dun. Mother, father. Bad dog, go to sleep. So the keratin is likely in the area up ahead. That was slightly to the right and north. And now we can touch this and not worry about it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, but now I can't see where the hole is via the thermal goggles. I'm just gonna leave. I was gonna get the items off of that guy, but
The crevice that leads...
One, two. This is a swamp, right? I can't. Or this is quicksand. I can't swim in it, I think.
I think I saw something.
Huh? Who was that? Who's that?
Ow. Ah. He drowned me.
Snake? Oh my god. Snake! Snake!
I'm not sure if I'm missing anything because of that now.
That's damn good.
That's damn good. That's damn good. We found the gecko. That's all I can remember. But I think that's I think that stays found. Yeah, see, it's spinning. It's already found. So there's two ways through this that I remember. There's a swamp way on the right. It's a little bit annoying to do. And then there's this way over here, which requires you to like jump through a hoop. Literally, because you can only roll through this fence. But you can make it safer to do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Where is the Kirotan? Is it up ahead? It's not up ahead. It's over in this direction. If I put the Gakko suit on, do I still hear it to my right? But it's only as soon as you put on the Gakko suit that it does it. You guys are staring over there. One guy. These two guys. Who said that? Doo 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 doo. Boom 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 boom.
Freeze.
No, wait.
Give me your money.
Speak.
There are lots of traps around here.
Speak.
What dogs really like is animal meat.
Animal meat.
Speak.
Let go of me.
Answer me.
There are lots of traps around here.
Freeze.
I don't remember, but I think if you get them in this position, they stay like this forever. Because they never look up to see if you're there or not. Rogue. Actually, can the suit tell us? It's somewhere near, I think. So this suit basically helps us find the Kirotans way easier. Man, this would have been so annoying as a kid, or in the original to do, because Loading up the camouflage menu took literally like 30 seconds back in the day. Original PlayStation, this game struggled in loading everything. Now you can just do this. So it's somewhere on this tree? I don't see where it could be. I'm getting hungry. Getting pretty tired. It's been almost 8 hours. We are taking our sweet time with this game though, so. Anybody else has probably already like beaten this game with as fast as we've been playing. Get that guy's radio. These have radios too, no? I almost ran into that. I see it. Alright, so this one the suit helps in finding the Curitans. I wish there was a better way to order these camouflage. From highest. Oh, here we go. Sort camouflage from highest. Naked. From newest. From oldest. Legacy style. Legacy style, I believe, is like just alphabetical, no? Or I don't know. I don't know what it is, but percentage is the way we want to go. 15% for going naked woodland. Oh, but that's because we're standing. How do we get up here? We have to hug this. I remember this being something that you wouldn't normally get because you have to do this in a weird way. There's no animals in this area. Uniform splitter. I think what's his face already told us about Splitter though.
They sicked the attack dogs on you? People have been using dogs in wars since before recorded history. The Greek and Roman armies used to send out packs of dogs with spiked collars to charge at enemy ranks. Attack dogs were regularly employed in the First and Second World Wars as well. Traditionally, dogs have been used to keep watch, send messages, and assist in search operations. Then the Soviets came up with a new idea, using them to carry bombs.
Bomb dogs?
Yeah, they were trained to dive beneath tanks carrying a payload of bombs. Apparently it worked pretty well, but the Russians messed up, man. They used their own tanks for the training. Turns out the dogs kept going after Russian tanks and blowing them up. So the plan was scrapped before it got off the ground. Well, I don't think you need to worry about those dogs exploding on you. They don't seem to be the bomb-carrying type. But they are highly trained in tracking and detection. Don't underestimate them. They're excellent trackers and ferocious fighters. Attack dogs move fast and are deadly in proximity encounters. They'll pick up your scent and use it to track you, so it'll be hard to shake them off. In a way, they're more dangerous than any human opponent. Be prepared. The Soviet-made smoke grenades you might find around there also seem to act as a mild tear gas. It might not have that much of an effect on human targets wearing balaclavas, but it ought to wreak havoc to a dog's nose. If you're being chased by attack dogs, give them a taste of a smoke grenade.
Good to know.
You want to save? Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Good luck, Snake.
You say there are attack dogs?
Uh-huh.
Those attack dogs are Great Danes. The breed is originally from Germany. They've been used for hundreds of years as hunting dogs. As you can see, they're very large, strong too. They've got a calm yet courageous temperament, and on top of that, they're extremely intelligent. In some cases, a trained Great Dane can be more dangerous than a human opponent. Watch out for them.
Interesting.
Forget it, Snake.
Forget what?
You were thinking about how they taste, weren't you?
I wasn't thinking.
Don't lie to me. I could tell by the look on your face.
You can't see my face.
No, but I can imagine it. Don't you dare think about trying to capture an attack dog. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you can eat the attack dog. Although, I'm wondering if it counts as a kill.
Snake, it looks like they've got attack dogs in that area. Attack dogs generally receive extensive military training in tracking and combat techniques. They're formidable close-range fighters and difficult to elude. Their barking can alert enemy patrols to your presence as well. Take care not to let attack dogs catch sight of you. Attack dogs may be dangerous, but they can't climb trees. If you've been cornered by attack dogs, try climbing a tree. Smoke grenades should prove useful as well. Thermal goggles.
You say there are attack dogs? Those dogs maybe. Give it a try.
I didn't pay attention to it, she said.
Snake, be careful of those attack.
Don't worry. I know how dangerous they are.
No, you're the one who's dangerous.
Me?
Those dogs are just innocent animals, even if they've been trained to kill. You shouldn't hurt them unless you have to.
But...
You know, humans and dogs have been living together for 50,000 years, ever since the Stone Age. Sure, they make good pets and watchdogs, but they also help us out in a variety of different fields. Not just as police and army dogs, but as hunters, shepherds, rescuers, and seeing eye dogs. They deserve our respect.
I know what you mean. I'm a dog sled fan myself.
In the future, many of the jobs that dogs do now will probably be taken over by machines. They'll have miniature unmanned reconnaissance vehicle and security systems. And in the 21st century, I'll bet they'll even be selling robot dogs as pets.
You've got to be kidding.
But even if that happens, dogs will still be our most trusted companions.
Unmanned recon vehicle. That's a pretty scary thought.
Well, for now, trained dogs are the best they've got. To take a rest, all you have to do is say... To take a rest...
Looks like you're wearing the splitter pattern camo. Splitter was used quite a bit in World War II on German aircraft and stuff. The pattern helped mask the plane's attitude and direction in dogfights. Even now, it's still being used as camouflage in some places. It works best when you wear it against a steel or stone background. They sicked attack dogs on you? Attack dogs move fast and are deadly in proximity encounters. They'll pick up your scent and use it to track. In a way, they're more dangerous. Pattern clothing.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Pick him up. Take that radio away. Thing. Dang.
Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
Okay. Everybody. Boom, 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 ba-dum-da-dum. I believe the right way leads to a camp. This is a missable area. Whereas the left way leads to where we're supposed to be going. No, we're not. Somewhere over there. But see that we still are gonna need to manually find the gecko. Okay. So somewhere probably near that tree over there. It seems like. Are there animals over here? No. Weird that there are no animals. I wonder what happened. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da. So this is just the other entrance, is it not? Yeah. Although... yeah, this is just the same area. Weird. Okay. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da. So are there helicopters here? Anytime you go to a base and there's helicopters chilling there, that means if you destroy them, that they won't have the helicopters later on. They probably just wanted to make this section, like, actually... like, they wanted you to actually start running out of food and stuff, because animals were everywhere earlier. Is this guy gonna turn around, or... I want to hold him up and then interrogate him. Boom. Come on, turn around. Turn around, buddy boy.
Freeze.
No, wait!
Come on. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum.
Answer me! In this area. Speak. There's something good.
Okay.
Speak. If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map. Speak. The armory can be destroyed with TNT.
TNT.
Fire support request.
Oh.
145.15.
145.15.
Speak. Let go of me.
145.15.
In this area.
Freeze.
145.15. What? Oh, I hit his hand. He shouldn't ever get up. He's permanently down like that unless the alarm goes off. I believe. I believe that's how that works. One four five point 1.15. I'm not gonna do it, but I do want to note it down somewhere. I'll just put it in chat. 0.15. TNT is dynamite. He'll fall asleep sooner or later. I heard Gecko. I hear like Kiritan. I think I remember the Kiritan being like under a desk over here. That is progression, and I don't want it. Bandage med. I don't remember if this is also an area that you can blow up. But he's showing me a bunch of items. Oh, we're hungry. We're hungry.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. Oh, hello. Pretty tasty. He has a radio. I think I heard the gecko on somewhere to the right here. Oh, I see the gecko actually. Like the gecko doesn't seem to distract.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Come on. One more time. I miss the dance they used to do. They didn't used to just like... Oh, I guess that was Metal Gear Solid 2. But still, I think they used to do it in 3. Or if you like...
Answer me.
Destroying the armory will...
Answer me.
If you shoot the barbed wire fence power source...
Like how they just give hints.
Let me go!
Answer me.
Destroying the armory will...
Alright, well, we'll destroy the armory. But I need you to not be right next to it.
Freeze.
TNT. I don't remember if grenades could also destroy the armory. I'm pretty sure it was TNT only.
Splitter was used quite a bit in World War II on German aircraft and stuff. The pattern helped mask the plane's attitude and direction in dogfights. Even now, it's still being used as camouflage in some places. It works best when you wear it against a steel or stone background.
Snake, that building next to you is an enemy armory.
As you might have guessed, those armories you sometimes run into are where they keep their ammo and other stuff. If you take out an armory, the enemy units in the area will have their ammo supply cut off. And if they know they're on their last leg, they'll use ammo a little more sparingly in a gunfight. Bottom line, if you blow up an armory, the enemy's firepower decreases.
By destroying an armory, you can cut off the enemy's supply of ammunition. That should make your job a lot easier.
The crevice leading to the cave is to the... Tell me something, Snake. Why did you let Ocelot get away?
I thought I told you already.
Because he's still a kid?
Yeah,
Pretty lame excuse if you ask me.
you think so?
Yeah, I do.
Maybe you're right.
Snake, there's a provision storehouse in the center of that area and an armory to the northeast. By destroying them, you should be able to cut off supplies to the enemy in that area. The crevice leading to the cave is to the north of that base. Keep heading north. The crevice leading to the cave is...
Snake, that building next to you is an enemy. By destroying an armory. Snake, that building...
Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time. When you've got, you should get rid. To eat food.
Your field uniform is not.
Okay, let's save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Saving a game, Snake.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Thanks. Alright. So I think the other area was the other area was a medical armory. This, because there was a bunch of medicine in there. But maybe not, I don't know. TNT. Do I want to destroy the helicopter? I don't know if I do. Dang it. Dang it. I kind of want to see the helicopters in action. But this is a stealth playthrough. What if I don't know if they ever say anything about these helicopters.
Sigint.
What's up?
The chopper we were talking about is parked at the heliport.
The one that was hauling the Shagohod in the Virtuous mission?
Yeah.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the Mi-8 hip.
No. Some of it looks the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got stub wings and the cockpit canopy looks like an angular greenhouse.
No kidding. Then it must be some kind of new model. I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry combat vehicle. That's gotta be it.
A flying infantry combat vehicle?
Yeah, a transport chopper with troop-carrying capabilities. Think of it as an attack transport chopper version of France's AMX VCI or the Soviet BMP. They must be doing field tests on the initial prototype.
A next-generation chopper that's a little smaller than the hip. Maybe we should call it a Hind.
Not bad. It's cool with me.
Then it's settled. We'll refer to that new type helicopter as a Hind from now on.
It's kind of funny. I never heard that combo.
Eva. There's an attack helicopter docked at the heliport.
Oh. It's an attack chopper currently being developed at Groznygrad. They're using it as a patrol craft while they conduct tests. Didn't I tell you?
No.
The helicopter docked there is probably in for maintenance right now, so you won't have to worry about it taking off. If you're thinking of destroying it, now's your chance.
Sounds like a plan, but how?
Huh?
There's no way I'm going to punch through that armor with an assault rifle. Isn't there a weapon somewhere that can do some real damage?
You'll just have to figure that out yourself. The helicopter docked there is probably in for maintenance right now. If you're thinking of... Snake, have you heard about the massacre that happened in the forest near the village of Gnezdovo?
The Katyn Forest Massacre, right?
During World War II, the German army came upon the bodies of 4,000 dead Polish in the forest of Katyn.
Yeah, Germany blamed the Soviet Union, but the Soviet Union denied it, blaming Germany in return.
The truth is that Stalin ordered the NKVD to carry out the killings. And it's not just Katyn. In places like Western Ukraine and Belarus, there must have been at least 20,000 Poles in the prison camps.
Why are you telling me this?
Volgan was one of the people responsible. He was one of the vicious leaders behind it.
Volgan was?
He blamed it on a prisoner revolt to allay any fears, and requested they be put to death. I've heard that Volgan even removed the blindfolds from each prisoner before he beat them to death.
I knew he wasn't all there in the head, but this...
Not someone you could be friends with. Snake, there's a provision storehouse in the center of that area and an armory to the northeast. By destroying them, you should be able to cut off supplies to the enemy in that area. The crevice leading to the cave is to the north of that base. Keep heading north. The crevice leading to...
That was a new voice line. You can tell the difference really clearly.
To take a rest, all you Snake, there are rats living in that area. They're not, but they're... You can capture animals alive by using the tranquilizer. When you capture once and throwing...
So you've got your uniform and your face.
The hind you see parked at the heliport must not be ready to fly. You don't need to worry about it taking off. If you're going to destroy it...
If you're going to destroy it... Dang it.
Freeze. Freeze.
What just went off? Did you see that? I'm confused. What the?
Who's that?
He's one of them tough guys. Nobody has a radio. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's everyone. So that makes me want to wake this guy up. Because that means he either has really juicy information or a decent item.
Freeze.
No, wait.
Wait, was this not the tough guy? No, it's the guy on the floor actually.
Freeze.
This should be the tough guy.
Freeze.
Please don't.
What? Maybe there's nobody that's like, I won't tell you anything in this version of the game.
Speak. I don't have anything. Speak. Under the bed. Speak.
Man, why are the items disappearing? It's so annoying.
I don't have anything.
They didn't disappear in the original.
Freeze.
Oops. Under the bed. Mousetrap. We found all the items. We have TNT. This is the provisions. More mouse traps. Okay, we'll blow everything up. Oopsie.
HQ, please respond.
I need to make sure I didn't just kill anybody. Okay, nobody's dead. Also, why is there an HQ to call? I destroyed everybody's things. I want to go on top of the roof.
Please don't.
Come on. It takes so long.
Speak. The provision storehouse is destroyed. Answer me. The machine gun with the action button. Answer me. There are guys who know alert cancellation frequencies.
Do you know any?
Bastard. Speak. The provision storehouse is destroyed.
Freeze.
See, the thing is, if you put them like that, you don't have to worry about them waking up.
Freeze. Speak.
To the north.
Speak.
There's more of us.
Speak.
If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
Alright, thank you.
Speak.
Request to call off alert 149.46.
14946.
Let go of me.
Freeze.
14946. 14946. 14946. 14946.
Freeze. Freeze.
14946. 14946. This is alert off. And the other one was a fire support. Fire support. Boom 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 boom. Uniform water, nice. We got that helicopter.
Who's that?
Nobody. Nobody here. I don't think there's anywhere else to check for anything around here. Kinda wanna call and see if they say anything.
Tree bark is a forest pattern created primarily for use. It'll give you an exceptionally low...
Good, you've reached the relay station, but stay alert.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north. The crevice leading...
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
No, they're not.
Huh?
They're disgusting portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless. To take a rest, all you have to do is...
You can take off your face...
Do you want to say...
Do you want to save?
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Do 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 do. It looks like this didn't get destroyed. I need to double check. I haven't killed any humans. Okay. This looks destroyed. Alright. Alright, uh-oh. This guy's dead. He might have blown up from a barrel, and that's why it doesn't count as me killing him? I really hope. I really hope this record is correct. Humans killed 0. Oh yeah, now we can find the Gecko. No, we did find the Gecko. And we found the Keratin as well. Right? That shouldn't make any sound. Okay, yeah. Do 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 do. Gotta eat. Gotta eat. Giant anaconda. I'd rather eat the small things. Because that way we have more room for other stuff. Oh, boss time.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Fun fact, somebody actually did these gun tricks to record this.
Shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay.
Draw! Draw!
Ocelot is a force to be reckoned with. Don't even think about running away. The only way to proceed with the mission is to defeat him. They say that Ocelot can hit targets hiding behind obstacles by using ricochet shots. Rocks and trees won't protect you. If you stay too long in the same spot, you'll only be making yourself an easy target. Don't stand still. Keep moving. I'm not sure why, but Ocelot seems to have a thing for his cap. You might be able to get him to let down his guard by shooting it off his head. All the exits are being blocked by members of the Ocelot unit. They're fiercely loyal to Ocelot. Even if Ocelot ordered them not to get involved, they might just step in to back him up if he gets in trouble. If you get attacked by one of the Ocelots, use a grenade or something to fight back. I'm not sure why, but Ocelot seems to have a... You might be able to...
I think that's an added line.
That guy is using a single-action army. It's a 6-shot 45 caliber revolver. The only drawback is that because it's a revolver, it's a pain in the ass to reload. Ocelot will be open to attack while he's reloading. Use that window to unload on him. Ocelot has 2 single-action army revolvers. That gives him 12 bullets in all. Keep a close eye on his remaining rounds. When he stops to reload, open fire. That guy is using a single-action army. It's a 6-shot 45. The only drawback, Ocelot will be open to attack while he's reloading. Use that when...
Ocelot's pistol uses really powerful bullets, and he's a crack shot too. So if he hits you, you'll probably be severely wounded. If you get seriously wounded, go into the survival viewer right away and treat it with cure. It looks like there's a hornet's nest up there. If it falls down, you'll be attacked by the hornets inside. If you get attacked by hornets, swing your survival knife around or use a smoke grenade to drive them off. Wearing light-colored clothing can also be effective.
White-colored clothing?
There's a hornet's nest over by Ocelot. It looks like there's a hornet's nest. If you get attacked by wearing light-colored clothing... Snake, keep an eye on when you don't... Snake, but you can... if you...
Snake, the only way to proceed is to fight. You have to defeat Ocelot. You can't jump over that crevice, and hand-to-hand combat is out of the question. You'll have to shoot it out with him. Take cover behind something and wait for an opening. Then attack him in first-person view.
First-person view.
Ocelot is using a revolver. Revolvers take a long time to reload when they run out of bullets. When he stops to reload, that's your chance to attack. Ocelot can use ricochet shots to attack? Then you won't be safe anywhere, not even behind an obstacle. Don't stay in one spot for too long or you'll make yourself an easy target. Stay alert. Snake, you won't survive a fall into that crevice. Make sure you don't fall into it while rolling by mistake. Even if Ocelot hides in a blind spot, you can still shoot him from up in the trees. If he hides from you, climb a tree and attack him from there. Ocelot is using a revolver. Revolvers take a long time to reload when they run out of bullets. When he stops to reload, that's your chance to attack. Ocelot can use ricochet, then you won't...
Alright, save.
You want to save?
Get right on it.
Snake, be careful out there.
Don't worry.
Alright, I need stun grenades. Backpack. None of this. We don't need this at the moment. I don't want to re-equip that later. I wonder if I could throw the Cobra. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I also Cobra, stun grenades. We have the two. I don't know about anything else. Since we're doing a stamina playthrough. Ow.
Get away!
Ow, piece of junk.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
I'm just watching this.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Oh, yeah, I should take off the... Dun, dun, da, da, da. Ow. Where is he? I see you. You piece of junk.
Sorry, sir. Not bad. Take this. Major, that's the way. You won't get away from me.
Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Dang it, he's reloading. Ow.
A quick draw tool. Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
What are we doing?
Got me.
What? Ow.
This is revolution.
I need to get the bug juice. I don't have the bug juice. Let me get my knife. Ow. Son of a gun. Okay, maybe I should have gotten smoke grenades. Piece of junk. Oh, we got him.
Damn it. He found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
He really just trusted dropping down. After Zero told him if you drop down there, you're gonna die. No, he did it anyway. I can't see a thing. Crab battle.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. Alright.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
That's pretty rude. Bum, 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 bum.
Eva, I wanted to ask you about Ocelot.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty infatuated with you, isn't he?
That's not what I meant. Aren't the Ocelots an elite unit?
Yeah.
So how'd he get to be their commander? He can't be any older than 18 or 19. I can't believe he's already a major.
I heard from the colonel that he's been given special treatment.
Special treatment?
Yeah. He's the son of some legendary hero or something.
No wonder he seems to have the right stuff. So who is this legendary hero anyway?
Beats me. The colonel never told me. All I heard was that his mother was supposedly shot in the gut during battle, and that he was born right there with bullets whizzing past them.
A pregnant woman in the middle of a battle?
That's what I heard. They say that when they stitched her up, the scar was shaped like a snake.
Well, That's battlefield medicine for you. What about his father, this legendary hero?
He didn't tell me. I don't think Ocelot's ever met his parents.
Are they dead?
Maybe, I don't know. There were a lot of MIAs back then, during the last days of the war. Ocelot probably would have ended up the same way. But he was taken in and raised by Gru and Volgan.
Because he was special.
That's my guess. That cave is known as Chornaya Peshara. In Russian, Chornaya Peshara means the black cave from which cold wind blows. It's a magma cavern formed millions of years ago, back when Salino-Yarsk was the site of volcanic activity. The structure of the cave is pretty complex, but you should be able to find the aqueduct if you keep moving inward. Head toward the interior of the cave. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave. If it's completely dark and you need... I heard there's some...
Hey, what's that you've got there?
Thermal goggles. From what I can tell, they detect and display sources of heat.
You're kidding me. They actually made a passive infrared night vision device small enough to carry around with you?
What, is that special or something?
Is it special? Here in the West, we've just barely got the technology to install it on aircraft.
So that's what that thing is they put on the gunship. But doesn't the Army have something like that for driving vehicles at night? I thought I saw...
You mean the ANPAS-5? That's an active infrared night vision device. It fires infrared beams from an infrared projector and uses the reflections to build an image. Those goggles you've got there are completely different. Basically, when you've got those equipped, you'll be able to spot enemy soldiers in the jungle with ease, even if they're camouflaged. They might even help you find traps. But you won't be able to see the terrain as well, so watch your step. The Mark 22 is a tranquilizer gun. You can use pattern clothing.
Pattern clothing.
When you get hurt, your body will... That area is inhabited by the Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
Maybe.
Snake, be careful. That cave is inhabited by vampire bats. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. Even if they do seem real sometimes.
well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay. You can capture animals alive by using the tranq... To eat food, go to food... Snake, it says here you can catch maroon sharks in that area. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-fin cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultanfish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
So I gathered. When you get hurt, your body will heal itself to eat food. Snake, that area is home to the Kenyan mangrove crabs. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution. Treating serious wounds will require you... When you get hurt, your body... When you get shot... Some types of foods... Snake, there's a mushroom called the Russian glowcap growing in that area. The Russian glowcap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Great.
Food poisoning is caused by eating poisonous... When you get hurt... That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python is said... When you get shot...
I wish they would exhaust, like, the area stuff before they're, like,
You'll catch a
the
cold if you hang
basic
around
stuff
too long
again.
without any clothes on, or...
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct. Snake, those hornets that attacked you while you were fighting Ocelot...
I know. They look familiar, like the ones I saw during the Virtuous mission.
So it was one of the Cobras?
That's what Ocelot was saying, too.
Keep your guard up.
I will.
The degree to which you can hide by lying down.
Okay. I'm trying to attack with classic controls. Ooh, there's the new uniform. Animals. Wearing it removes any handshake when readying weapons. Nice.
The cave seems to...
The Mark 22 is a... The woodland paint is most...
Hey, he's not gonna say anything about
When
this.
you fire pattern clothing. Keep in mind that...
Oh, that sucks. Why doesn't he say anything about the new camo? A lot of crabs. Do we get something for crawling in here? Like there's a certain item. Crab battle! Oh, that's a frog. Frog A. Hello, snack. Snake B. Taiwanese cobra, highly aggressive.
Can't complain.
Can't complain.
I can't take another bite.
Serum. Hey, gecko. I don't think I have to worry about guards here. Oh no. I think during the oh no. Yeah, during the boss fight there was a gecko and a thing to find. Oh no. There's no way to go back to that area, huh? We gotta reload. We gotta reload. I'm gonna save. Wait, did I already save? I'm gonna save just in case there isn't one, but I'm pretty sure there is. So that means we have to refight the boss too. Yep.
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Uh-oh.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You can make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I can't enjoy spy flicks. Alright, let's reload. Luckily, we did save during the fight. So, easiest way to check this. Yeah, dang it. I see it. Although, no. Okay, we're at 14. Wait. How are we at 14:15? That means we missed one earlier? Okay, then we have to load a little bit further back. Oh. This is so confusing. Okay, it's counting the Gecko we found down in the cave. So maybe we don't even need to reload? Like, maybe I can get this right now and then just load the other save?
Whoa, get away from me!
I got poisoned.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Come on, I'm just trying to get this frog.
It's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Come on, Ocelot. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Where is it? I saw it earlier. Now I can't see it. There. Okay, now we have it. Why am I losing health? Did I get bit again? No, where's the Gecko in this fight?
Over there.
Maybe it's somewhere we can only see from up here. Ow. Where's this stupid... bum, 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 bum.
What's that? Show some respect. Son of a bitch!
Why'd he get mad that I killed the ram?
Like this. It's a revolution.
Oh, that's a lot. Ow. I got bit again.
Had enough yet? No safe places. All right, Commander.
Doo-doo.
That one's It's a revolution. Son of a...
Oh, he stepped on the snake.
Excellent.
Anyways, back to searching for the gecko.
Thank you for teaching me the joy of the revolver. You disappoint me.
Shut up.
What's the matter? Fight fair. Had enough yet? Can't hide forever. Come out and face me. How dare you?
Come on, where is this stupid
Disappointment.
bird? This dumb duck.
Found you. It's a revolution. Ah! Can't hide forever. Come out and fight, you coward. Fight fair.
Wait, is that it?
Come out and face me.
I don't think so.
Disappointment.
But I'll fire it at it anyway.
Come
No.
out and face me, you coward.
Son of a...
It has to be like somewhere that needs to be up here to see it.
Battle.
Oh, we heard it. Oh, come on. It's somewhere in this direction, northeast. The heated battle.
What's the matter? I see you. Not bad.
I realize I'm covering up the radar when I'm over here. At least for legacy mode. Didn't do your dishes. What's wrong with you?
Snake! Come on, say something! Snake! Snake!
Forget what Ocelot does when he thinks he wins. Snake is dead. I forget what it says. Oh, is it just gonna say time paradox? Ocelot, please. I'm looking for a duck. Can I throw a smoke grenade on his side? So he can leave me alone just for a little bit. I don't see it. goodness. I heard the Gakko earlier. Oh, I'm gonna have to use binoculars, aren't I? Could it be in the crevice? Oh, why can we only hear it up here? Come on. It's kinda getting louder when I point downwards. Behind this rock, maybe? I'm starting to hear it from my left. So my issue is like we can't hear it once we go down. You
disappoint me. Come out and face me.
I think it's behind the rock.
Thank you. Thank you for teaching me the joy of the revolver. Ah! Won't get away from me!
I don't understand why we don't hear it from this direction.
Thank you for teaching me the joy of the revolver.
Wait, I think I see it. I think I see it. This weird rock right here. Yeah. Gosh. That was so hard to see. Extremely hard to see. I got it though. So now that we got it, I think I can just load up the earlier save. I think. $15.16, yeah. Right? And then when we find the frog in this area, we'll be back to where we were. Frog's so much easier to find because of this armor. Or this camo. Must be outside. I can't see anything. And there's some bats. If I remember correctly, these don't taste good.
This is horrible.
This is horrible. This is horrible. Wait, did our eyes adjust? Because if it did, that's a really cool thing. I think our eyes did adjust. Because, you know, when you enter a dark area, it's really hard to see, and then your eyes kind of adjust so that you can barely see the dark in the dark. I think that's what happened. If so, that's a really cool mechanic. torch. There's a funny conversation you get for, I believe, eating the Russian glow cap and then calling battery recharged. Sigint specifically.
Whenever you find a new weapon or piece of equipment, the first thing you do is drop it in, but you can't use your new goodies if they're just to use. Splitter is an in. You can take off. So, you're wearing woodland face paint. The woodland paint is most effective in forest, and it'll work best if you use it when You can take off your You can take off.
I see you've caught yourself a the Kenyan man. It's not. I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bite.
Got it.
Speaking of bats.
Just save. What?
Just.
Oh.
Some.
Like.
Yeah.
Don't.
Why not?
Just.
Are you?
What?
You're a.
Don't be.
But.
Listen. There are no. They're just a stupid made up.
Well.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not.
Uh-huh.
It's just that. Whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay. To take a rest, all you... That area is inhabited by the Taiwanese cobra. Snake, it says here you can... When you get shot...
Come on, glow cap.
Snake, there's a mushroom called the Russian glow cap growing in that area. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the when they return to their... Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
I ate one and it recharged my batteries.
Huh?
I thought a mushroom that glows that bright was bound to charge up my batteries if I ate it. And I was right.
You're serious?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
That's funnier than just insisting right away and not talking to Sigint.
That area is home. You'll catch a cold if you...
Snake. The cave seems to be...
Snake.
Eva, I wanted to ask...
That cave is... If it's completely dark and you... Go to the end of the...
Alright.
You want...
Save.
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Okay, we need to find this frog. Oh yeah, but now we have a torch. So, we get the torch. Put these away. It's only very mildly helps. Mildly. I think this is progress. Do we have a map of this area? I think we can go back from here. Let's see. Oh, we got a new battery. Full of food. So now we actually save these.
I'm gonna puke.
I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. I should have kept the Russian rations, because they don't go bad. Where's my thermals? Fish. That was frog. That was also a frog. Frog A. Oh, fish. Dang it, we're full on food again. We're always getting
Hey, this works.
full on food. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
That's enough. No more. I can't take another bite.
I can't do it. Fish B. Let's eat some fish B. I think that's new, yeah. Hmm. I could be using the AK down here, I realize. I'll just use at least 2 bullets and we'll switch to AK. Is that a vine? Could I actually climb that? I wonder if they say anything about these bodies.
Painting your face with black paint.
The cave seems to be structured like a...
If it's completely dark... By the way, Snake, do you have a calorie mate?
Yeah.
Is it any good?
Yeah.
Oh.
You want it?
What?
Do you want the calorie mate?
What? What are you saying?
You want it, don't you?
Well, I didn't say that.
So you don't want it then?
No. But if you were going to give it to me as a token of thanks for me helping you out, then of course I wouldn't refuse it.
Are you on a diet?
What did you say?
Calorie Mate provides a nutritionally balanced source of energy, and it makes counting calories easy.
Are you saying I'm overweight?
No.
I'm not on a diet, and I don't need one. I just wanted to try the taste.
Oh, sorry.
Be careful what you say.
Yeah, sorry.
So, is it true?
Is what true?
That it's also useful for controlling your calorie intake.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I heard that all of the geisha in Japan use it.
Geisha?
Yeah.
I've never heard about that.
Really?
Yes. I'm sure there are some geisha out there using Calorie Mate to control their calories, but I doubt all of them are using it.
Guess not.
I wonder if you only get this conversation if you had gotten the earlier conversation about Calorie Mate with Paramedic.
Snake, that's the home to the Otten. The Otten frog is a large... Snake, there... When you're bitten by a venomous animal...
Go to the end of the...
Okay. That thing almost bit me. Just want to know what kind of snake bee? Snake bee. What's snake bee? Boo bore bee who glory. I don't know.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. No, I'll just leave it. Pretty tasty. I don't understand this one. I think there's a fork in the tunnel. No. Why do I hear it so loud? Is this a snake bee? Yeah, okay, so they're both the same. Get rid of the king cobra.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. It must be from the outside. From over here. Can I climb on top of this? No. This is gonna be a little bit annoying. How can I look up? I hear it so loud here. Maybe that means it's on the other side. Like the only reason you hear it so loud here is because it's supposed to be on the other side of the wall. I don't get it. There must be something I'm missing. I don't get it. It's really loud right here specifically. I can't aim up when I have this. It's really hard to tell. It has to be maybe like above this path. Pop, pop, popper. I do that because the microphone mutes itself if sometimes, and it fixes it if I pop. La 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 la. Just stop yawning. Okay, maybe there's just something. Bug juice. Nope, we don't want to leave the area without our keratin. heck with this on? Why does O work in this instance? Maybe on back. Alright, we're gonna use a directional mic. I think this will be a little bit more accurate, probably. I heard it for a second. Wow, wow. Mother, father. The keratin is supposed to be the easier one to find. I don't understand. I don't hear it now. I think the reason we can't hear it anymore is because it's definitely supposed to be way higher up. Or lower? Could it be lower? Just don't. Yeah, it's lower. And on the map we are. It's over there with the mice. I think. Hmm. I should have double checked. I think after the next boss fight, which should be really soon, I'm gonna call it, because I'm starting to fall asleep. Granted, this is also making me fall asleep because not very invigorating not being able to find this frog. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, have a good night. Okay. Okay. I'm hearing it here. We look at the map. Maybe there's a hole in the waterfall. But it's hard to see. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Like a passage I'm missing, or... It's like an invisible wall. No, it doesn't seem to be an invisible wall. I almost want to cheat, but I also don't. This is another path.
too bad. Ah, disgusting.
Disgusting.
Ah, this is horrible.
We might have found it. It's definitely a spot on the map we didn't go to. Oh, this is that one spot where I was looking and thinking about if we could even climb up here. Night vision goggles. That might actually help out a lot here, maybe. It seems battery. I don't know if this will be better or not. We can see a little bit better, kinda. And there's Kiro. Kiro-tan. Yeah, that was really hard to find. Next, 16. Is there anywhere here we can just climb? I thought there were vines. Maybe this isn't the spot. Oh, yeah. So that hole was there, and it was shining, so that wasn't... Well, we wouldn't have been able to go up if we went that way anyway, so... Yeah, you have to go to the other direction, and then you find the Kirotan. Whew, alright. We did it.
That reminds me, I've heard they keep a shotgun stored in that part of the cave. Why don't you go look for it? Go to the end of the cave and you'll come...
In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with
You'll catch a cold if you hang... When you get hurt...
The cave seems to be struck.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Yes. Let me save.
Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
No.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays two of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
Shotgun. Bats. Snake. Snake G. Oh.
This tastes great.
This tastes great. Uniform snow. Water, snow. Grab battle. Grab battle. I hope this doesn't lead to the exit. That's definitely the boss fight room. I think. Need to scan for the duck. Hmm. That's the boss room. Oh, I see the Kira. Kiro, Kiro. Now for the Gecko. Hmm? Is it also up here? Somewhere? It sure sounds like it. I'm gonna have to get it mid-boss fight. And you know what? We're gonna need the water camo. And I think we'll be fine. Otherwise, for this boss fight, I remember the use of grenades, the shotgun. We won't need the survival knife. Okay. Here we go.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Let's get started.
The Pain has the power to control swarms of hornets at will. Watch out for his hornet-based attacks. Not even the Pain's special breed of hornets will be able to follow you underwater. You're a good swimmer, right? If you're being harassed by any hornets, dive into the water. The Pain has the power to control swarms of hornets at will. Watch out for his hornet-based... Not even the Pain... You're a good...
The Pain is said to possess the power to control his hornets at will. Watch out for insect-based attacks, especially his so-called bullet bees. The Pain doesn't just use hornets, he's got guns and grenades in his arsenal too. Be especially careful about those grenades. Snake, watch out for those bullet bees. Bullet bee is the pet name the Pain gave to a special type of hornet that he keeps inside his body. When the Pain gives the order, they fly at their target like bullets, burrow into his body, and eat away at his insides until he's dead. If you get hit by a bullet bee, go into the survival viewer right away and heal yourself on the cure screen. That being said, despite the name, a bullet bee is really just a type of hornet. They can't follow you into the water. If the Pain launches any at you, dive under the water. The Pain can supposedly use his hornets to create a copy of himself and confuse the enemy. If he does that, try and figure out which one is real and attack it. When he copies himself, the hornets that normally protect him will be used to create the double. That means you'll be able to damage him with a gun. But be warned, if you screw up and shoot the double, or you take too long to shoot, you'll get hit with a counterattack. Snake, watch out for those bullet bees. Bullet bee is the pet name that when the Pain, that being said, if the Pain is said to possess the power.
Snake, watch out for those bullet bees. Bullet bees are the name the Pain gives the special hornets he raises inside his own body. And if they get into your body, your wounds will become worse and worse until you get rid of them. If you're afflicted by bullet bees, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to dig them out with your knife. Once the bullet bees are out, don't forget to apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. When the hornets come to attack you, you can cause the swarm to scatter by shooting at it with your gun. Also, the hornets can't follow you into the water, so you can get away by diving into the water. Hornets are also vulnerable to fire and smoke. You can keep them away from you by using a smoke grenade. Swinging a torch around using the CQC button should also work. Snake, you won't be able to see a thing with a swarm of hornets covering your head. The hornets can't follow you into the water. If you find your vision being blocked by a swarm of hornets, dive into the water. You could also try driving them away with the smoke from your cigar. Waving your torch around with the CQC button should also work. You might be able to trap some of the hornets by throwing a hornet's nest at them. If you succeed, it should reduce the number of hornets the Pain has at his disposal. It might even make the nest taste better.
Oh,
Try it out.
I didn't know about that.
Hornets are known to display extremely aggressive behavior in response to the color black. So don't wear black clothing. Instead, try wearing white clothing. It should reduce the severity of the hornet's attacks. Using insecticidal bug juice on yourself should make the hornet's attacks less severe. Try it out. Snake, watch out for those bullet bees. Bullet bees are the name the Pain gives the special hornets he raises inside his own body. And if they get into your body, your wounds will become worse and worse until you get rid of them. If you're afflicted by bullet bees, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to dig them out with your knife. Once the bullet bees are out, don't forget to apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Hornets are known to display extremely aggressive behavior in response to the color black. So don't wear black clothing. Instead, try wearing white clothing. It should reduce... The way to treat a gunshot wound is to dig out the bullet using your knife. Disinfect the wound, apply a styptic, and follow all those...
Snake, as long as the Pain is using his hornets to protect his body, you won't be able to damage him with gun attacks. You'll need to use a grenade to get rid of the hornet swarm first. Go into first-person view and throw a grenade at him. The shotgun should work as well. Get rid of those hornets protecting him, and then attack him with a gun. Snake, if the Pain's hornets stick to you, you won't be able to move freely. If hornets start to stick to you, take care of them before they prevent you from moving altogether. Either jump into the water or wave your survival knife around to drive them away. If you become unable to move, wiggle the movement stick and press the buttons rapidly to shake them off before you get shot.
Yeah.
Understood?
Wiggle, 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 yeah.
Snake, not even the Pain's special hornets can pursue you into the water, and the grenades he throws will only be half as deadly underwater. If you sense danger, escape by diving into the water. To dive underwater, press the crouch button while you're swimming on the surface. To move forward underwater, use the movement stick. Use the camera stick to control your direction. Also, the Payne can utilize the Hornets under his control to seek out his enemies. Being spotted by the Hornets is the same as being spotted by him. Keep an eye out for Hornets above you when you emerge from underwater. Snake, not even the Payne's special Hornets can pursue you into the water, and the grenades he throws will only be half as deadly underwater. If you sense danger, escape by diving into the water. To dive underwater, you in a pit.
I'm
Also,
falling asleep. Alright.
Snake, are you?
I am saving.
Hang in there.
I'm trying.
I'm trying. My brother. That is a fish we already have. We can do the fish stuff after. I'm looking for. I guess I could do the gecko after the fight as well. As long as I don't leave the area. I didn't mean to do lethal damage to him. Dun, 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 dun. Dang it, I missed. Ah! I see!
72 years, man. I can't believe it was spring 1953 when I first subbed here.
I see, thank you. How many babies is that? That's a lot of babies. Thank you so much, Kaisha, for the continued support. I hope you've been well. It has been a while. It's been a long while. Ointment. Oh, there's an animation for ointment now? Oh yeah, I remember this. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. 72 years, 8th baby. Eighth baby on my streamiversary. I think it's my streamiversary. Is that little button that says, hey, it's your partnerversary on? I don't know if it is or is it. It's either my streamiversary or my partnerversary. I think it's my streamiversary today. Partnerversary might have been earlier this month and I missed it. I'm dying. We found him. Son of a good.
That's tasty.
Thank you, Kaishi. I appreciate you a ton. Have you been playing anything in particular lately? Anything fun? Dailies on gotchas? I see. Dive, dive! I should have played this with the new mode, but I really wanted to do legacy mode. I'm a dummy. At least this feels like a classic game. Yum. I put this on legacy mode, but I'm realizing more and more like how awkward classic feels. And I should have just gone with modern controls. Because it's not exactly like classic. And because it's not exactly like classic, I'll sometimes mess up. And my muscle memory will be like, this is the button to do this and this, because you did it so many times as a kid and you remember now. But it's not those buttons. It's similar to those buttons, but it's not those buttons. I can't see. I know stun grenades also got the fish. Dang it. Poppycon. Dang it. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Tommy gun.
Hey, this works.
Hey, this works. He's cheating. Oh my god. Hmm? Oh, right. He has a mid thing. Ew. Can I shoot from under? Dang. Not well. I don't know if that actually did it, but I think you can smoke him and then shoot from under. Dun, 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 dun. There's bees over there. Do you know where I'm at? He does. I see you. Dang. God damn. Stamina kill.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
The pain. Let me get my stuff. I think you have to go over here. Climb here first. I swear, if it disappears, I'm gonna be so upset. Nar. 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 son of a gun. I wonder why in Metal Gear Solid 2 they gave us stamina kills for bosses, because it doesn't give us anything for doing stamina kills on bosses in Metal Gear Solid 2. Unless you're playing side stories, but that's a substance only thing, and it was also in the main normal game, so there we go. Hornet stripes. Hornet stripes wards off hornets, spiders, and leeches. Also allows the wearer to tame hornets. Oh yeah, and I forgot to try out the throwing of the hornet's nest. We'll have to keep that in mind for a subsequent playthrough. Let's call everybody.
Snake, you beat the pain.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly hope so.
So the exit of the cave is ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp.
I'll get the mission done.
I heard a report that they've transported a sniper rifle to the western part of Ponizovye, the aqueduct at the other end of the cave. When you get to the aqueduct, you might want to head over that way and check it out.
Ponizovye.
I heard a report that they've transported a sniper rifle
The
to
west. I remember. I know what sniper rifle she's talking about.
Wearing the water pattern, are we? The water pattern was used a lot by the old German Defense Force. Even though it's called the water pattern, it wasn't designed specifically to blend in underwater. They only gave it that name because the pattern resembles the waves on the surface of a pool of water. But still, it really does look like it could be confused for liquid waves. It might conceal you underwater.
It might conceal you underwater.
When you fire continuously with... Your field uniform is not...
Snake, be careful. That cave is inhabited by vampire bats. The vampire bats use soup, so you might be able to alternate. Leeches will sometimes attack.
I heard you defeated the Pain.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. And there's still 3 more of them left.
4. There are still 4 more Cobras left, including their leader, the boss.
I'm aware of that.
Good. The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
You know what I think would be a really nice quality of life for people that want to hear the codex? Like, there'd be a little star next to the name, meaning that there's a codec conversation that you have not listened to yet. And so people could spam these codecs every time there's a new conversation. And if you wanted to check if there's a new conversation, instead of like spamming it, you just see, oh, there's a star. Let me go and try and see what that conversation's about.
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
You want to say...
You want to save? Yeah.
Take care, Snake.
I will.
Take care, Snake. Alright, where's Duck? We're looking for duck. It's up there somewhere. Is that it? Right there? This thing right here? Yeah. There we go. Nice. 17 for 17. Now about these fish. We've eaten these. Wait, there was something over here earlier. Oh. Yeah, that a life med. I think these are arrow. Oh no, but yeah. Could have sworn there was a third fish, but I guess not. Alright, I think that's it for this area. At least. And this is a point of no return, I believe.
Pass through that area to the north, but be careful. The aqueduct is patrolled by flying platforms.
Flying platforms?
Soldiers hovering in the air.
I've heard stories, but...
They've already been implemented over here. It goes to show that America isn't #1 in everything.
I think I'm gonna save and call it there. It's been 10 hours. I was gonna stop at 8.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Take care, Snake.
I will.
Here, Snake. I will. Alright. That's been a good stream. I know exactly where we're coming up on. I'm gonna take a nap, and if I wake up early enough, I'll just start streaming right away. But yeah, thank you for joining me. Kaishi, thank you for your continued support. You're amazing, and I don't deserve it at all. But I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna be continuing to play this. Because I really want to, and we might, because I also want to do Hollow Knight, because I never have done the new content that was added post-launch. I want to do that before Silksong, and then we have like 5 indie games to play as well. So at some point we might just take a break from this and just, yeah, we might not get through, because I'm doing a really slow playthrough, and I was expecting to be done with this, but I don't want to speedrun it. I want to enjoy it. I haven't played Snake Eater in a very long time. The last time I played it, I streamed it. Snake Eater, and this is basically a 1-to-1 remake, so I'm just kind of enjoying myself, remembering and everything, so taking my time, not rushing, and listening to everything I can, which I'm sure most of the other streamers are like, boss fight, run, 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 boss fight, run, run, run. And I'm over here taking it real slow. But yeah, we'll play some more soon. But yeah, return to main menu. I wonder if this is the online mode that gets unlocked. Have we unlocked new stages? We did. Ape Fear. We'll do these at the end. Like once we unlock them all. Trying to get through this playthrough. Anyways, I appreciate you all. Have a good day, good night, wherever you might be. I appreciate you all a ton, and I can't say it enough, so thank you. Thank you for being here. It's still cool that there's so many things that you can do in this screen. Hey, take care, bye-bye.